You got a bad feeling? Why? Why you got a bad feeling? What's up, big cats? Who's ready? Go ahead. Light up your spiciest take. Get ready to drop it in chat. I'm gonna debunk every one of them. Every one of them. That's more like it, Burgundy. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Let's go. I'm certain this will go over well. It can't possibly backfire in any way. Shut up, Dave. You know what? Way to self-report yourself. We have our first controversy, thanks courtesy of the great Dave. He has now self-reported himself as someone who's unfamiliar with RE5's game, unfamiliar with RE5's controversies, and most importantly, unfamiliar with Sheva Alomar. What's up, Greg? Yeah. I'd rather play Resident Evil 6 over Resident Evil. That is certainly a take, my friend. That is certainly a take. My grapes are gone, don't worry, you won't hear me chewing any longer. Are you upset about Sheva sewing some skin? Oh, we don't like Resident Evil's costumes. No, I've said in previous streams I couldn't care less about the goonery. But, Sheva was the beginning of an era. An era of, we'll call it, the unappeasable. The unappeasable saw Resident Evil 5 in its demos and stuff, and they were really upset with the way it looked. You know, white guy versus a bunch of black guys. Sheva came into the scene. Another protagonist in the game, who is not white. And the unappeasable did not know what to do with Sheva. Were they supposed to praise her? Were they supposed to condemn her? But you know what the normal people did? They said, oh, cool. And then they played the game. Sheva had a particular costume called the tribal outfit. It was only attainable after you got all 30 BSAA emblems across the game. I got that outfit unlocked. Little 10-year-old me, or however, 13 or 14-year-old me, I got it. Because Sheva awakened something in a lot of people. And that was their love of African culture. So really, if you hate Sheva, you hate African culture. So way to out yourself as a hater of African culture, Dave. Everybody give it up. The Sheva costume is the only acceptable one. I have bad news though, my friends. Since my version that I had I couldn't possibly guess how many hours I have in it from childhood was the 360 version. I'm playing it on Steam, so all that progress is gone. That outfit will not be showing up in today's stream. I know. You all got Google though. Or better yet, go play the game. Which virus is in RE5? It is the Las Plagas again, but an updated version of it. Resident Evil 5 is okay. Alright. RE6 Glazer, come on now. Come on now. No, RE5 is just okay, I agree. Hope they don't kill off Leon RE9. I got a disgusting feeling they're gonna do it. Disgusting, but, you know. I know nothing about RE5 or 6 except boulder punching and overblown racism allegations. Well, you're in for a treat. Because that's all this game is. It's boulder punching and overblown racism allegations. Nope, so we're gonna do... we do things a little differently here. We're gonna do things a little different with this stream. Maybe not both streams of the game, maybe not the whole playthrough, but certainly this stream. In real time, so I made a video about a year ago called Resident Evil 5 is apparently too racist for a remake. In that, I don't really like that video all that much. Look, I watched it again recently. I don't care for it. I kind of hate my editing and pacing in it, but whatever. That's beside the point. The topic of conversation of RE5 being overly racist has come up again. Again, it happens every couple of years since 2009. Since the topic of RE5 being racist has come up again, I'm going to address it again, but I'm not going to do a video again. We're in the middle of an RE stream series, so let's just play it. And in real time, let's address the allegations as they pop up in the game. And this stream in particular will be the one with probably the most things to point at and be like, oh yeah, people were mad about that. Here's why they're stupid. Or, dare I say, will I go, hey, people were mad about that. Maybe they were right. Maybe they were right. Would Ada wearing her dress be cultural appropriation? Yes, it would, and so would all of RE4's enemies basically being a modern-day Spanish Inquisition. But we don't talk about that because they're not black. Ouroboros mixed with Los Plagas. Yeah, it's true. Ouroboros is in this game too. Chef is great. I can't believe we haven't seen her since. I'd love to see her pop up again. Alright, so while we do that, let's go ahead and get... I have the game on Steam, which is what I'm going to be playing it on, which hopefully means no more stream crashes. If for some reason this doesn't work, then I also have the game on console, and I've beaten it on console, so I could actually just jump ahead to wherever we are, because this game has a checkpoint system and level system even more linear than RE4, so it'll be pretty easy to just pick right back up where we leave off. Oh, did Neo 3 come out finally? Is that a thing? It did. How about that? Guess I missed that memo. Alright, Resident Evil 5. Wow me. Go ahead and turn off this soundtrack and let the game do it, huh? Did it already? Did the game already crash? No, it didn't crash. It is acting very weird with, Oh, that's why. Here, hold up one second. Properties, RE5, boom, boom, boom. I've heard there's issues with the PC port of this game, so I'm a little bit nervous, but we'll see. See how it goes. And we need game audio. RE5, please. Thank you. Mute. And go. Oh, wow. Look, it's doing the same thing mouthwashing did. Where the pixels are so small that OBS makes it tiny by default. I wonder, what if I changed it to monitor display? I'm still shocked there's not an Elon mod that replaces all the enemies with the models of Elon. Right? Hey, it's, he's an African guy. It could be done. This game does not support 4K, only I think 1440p. Well, we'll just have to do what we did with mouthwashing, which was altering my resolution. Which, that's fine. So be it. What if I just changed it to monitor visual? Then what? Then what's it going to do? How about this? Surely this will fix it. It doesn't. That's impressive. That's very impressive. I just checked GOG and didn't see it. What, RE5? Yeah, it's not on GOG. Great game, but the boss fights were super clunky. Oh yeah, they're super gimmicky too. Single player. I have a strat. Sheva will be my pack mule. She will be a vital asset to the team. She'll have many vital assets to the team. We're not going to worry about her AI being terrible. I can worry about it. My strat's too good. So let's see. What did I do last time? I think all I did was change the resolution. That's really funny that it's doing that every time. So if I just alter my properties to window match priority, I want you to... Have you gone to system settings for resolution defaulted to 480p? You know what? No, I sure didn't. Let's see if it really did that. 480p, that's gnarly if so. Let's try it out. Nice. I mean, not what I want, but... Hello, Steam. What are we doing here? Back to game, please. There we go. Display mode, full screen. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Let's try that. See if that changes anything. Oh, gosh. 2009, baby. There's a fan patch that makes this run at 120 FPS. I heard there was a boss fight, apparently, that makes it to where you can't even fight the boss if you have it running at higher than 60 FPS. Like, it doesn't take damage for some reason. That's interesting. I tested this off stream. I should have tested it on OBS, huh? Turn motion blur on. Get out of my face. Alright, well, all else fails, this is what we're gonna have to do. I don't want to have to do this, but I will do it. For you guys. Ready to watch this? When in doubt. When in doubt, just make it bigger. I'll just have to remember to change it next time I go into a game. No big deal. My entire PC is going black. My entire PC is going black whenever I click anything outside of this game. Steam cannot handle it. Whatever y'all are seeing. Y'all seeing me like flicker in and out? That's really funny. Once I'm in the game, it won't be a big deal. Who cares? There we go. I'm sure there's all kinds of great mods for this. Ugh. Unless you apply 30 FPS. Oh, well, I'll just change it, right? We can just change it once we get to that part. I assume it's the... Oh, the Ouroboros fight on the boat. Okay. That won't even be a problem tonight then. No big deal. No big deal. Maxed out at 1440, does not support 4K. You can put the refresh rate to 120. No big deal. Well, if that's the case... I had to dabble in the settings already. I had to dabble in the settings for this game already off stream because it looked terrible when I first booted it up. I had to change, motion blur was awful, anti-aliasing looked terrible, it looked just bad, all around it looked bad. But, I think we're good now. Yeah, I think we're good now. I just realized it could go higher, and I just didn't do anything about it. So, now we're back. Now we're actually where it should be. And we're not going to have dog water quality this stream. There we go. I mean, 1080p, I'll take it. I'll take it. 1080p and 120 hertz, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, please. That's better. That's much better. Even on the main menu, I can tell. GPU drives don't like it in the resolution scaling. Lovely. Does anyone like motion blur? No. The answer is no. They do not. Oh, my stream's not coming up on chat. What are we doing? Sorry, guys. For games like this, a borderless window works really good on Steam. It's like $5, but it's worth getting it. It helps a lot. Like I said, we'll just go through and see how we do. And if there become too many problems, then I'll switch over to console if it's really that big of a deal. This game was super cheap on Steam, so I'm not worried about it. He is learning. The Raptors are getting smarter. Eduardo? If you're unaware of this game and its controversies, then I guess just buckle up and listen. We're gonna get into them in the first 5 minutes of the game. Motion blur exists to mask screen tearing and quick movements. You're right. And you know what? You saying that just reminded me, I might have dropped the refresh rate because when I first jumped on this game, the screen tearing was obnoxious. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, sir. Let me make sure there shouldn't be any infinite ammo on or anything, because I've not beaten anything on this one. Special settings. Dude, I can't even tell y'all how much time I spent playing this game as a kid. I truly don't know. Oh, do you get any filters off the rip? No, you have to unlock them. Back before Capcom paywalled filters, you could just change it. Get ready to see that... Well, what do we even call it? The piss filter? The filter that every time that in a movie or something they go to some country that's even remotely, like, sandy, or maybe even slightly underdeveloped, they put that yellow grainy filter over it every single time. Breaking Bad did it too. Every time that something was set in, I guess Mexico, they had that yellow filter over everything. Take Us Youngins Back, was this extremely controversial on launch, or was it more so after? It was before launch. Before launch, during launch, and after launch. Here we are almost 20 years later, people still talking about it. Before launch, it was because of a demo they put out, like a trailer, like a teaser. And pretty much every enemy in the trees, and wow, in the trailer was black. And that was a whole... But culture looked a lot different then than it does now. So instead of it being like, we're gonna cancel you, it was more so like this sad group of kids in the corner of the cafeteria just being really loud and everyone else kind of like looking over at them, and they hear what they're saying, but they keep eating their food. Whereas eventually the culture turned into that group of people got a little bit bigger, and now they walk across the tables and kick your lunch off if they have a problem with something going on. So the controversy was there, just people didn't care. They didn't care nearly as much. It wasn't a big deal. But in the same year, 2009, we had Left 4 Dead 2 come out, and that one from the same group of people got really upset that there were, I don't know, this was like post-Hurricane Katrina, I guess. Like, so it takes place in Louisiana. You would see lots of flooded areas, bodies floating, stuff like that, zombies. People got upset about that. The imagery harkens back too much to Hurricane Katrina. Same thing, it's just a video game, guys. Settle down. I call it the malaria filter. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Get out of my walls. They're in the walls. Once you notice it, you won't unnotice it in Breaking Bad. It's actually kind of obnoxious. But how else would we know it's not in America? How else would we know? We have to have a yellow filter on the screen. I'm 7 years older and I feel ancient now with these kids in here. I'm gonna be in my nursing home playing Resident Evil. Watch me. Hey, people talk smack about, you know, about this series in general, but to be honest, I'm willing to bet any company would love to have 30 years worth of catalog of games that are somewhat short, single player, and highly replayable. It just creates an entire culture, a community around your games. I think they would. Or the first games had DLC on the disc that was locked. Was that the case? Was it on the disc? I never got the DLC. Not till I got the gold edition, however many years later. Well, okay, Hunter, you're right. That is a different controversy, though. Yes, so the boycott over Left 4 Dead 2 started because it was a year after the first Left 4 Dead, and people were like, hey, this is not going to be a full-fledged sequel. This is going to be a half-baked, tossed-out DLC and slap a 2 on it. And then, of course, the game came out, and it's great. Content was equal to or more than Left 4 Dead 1, and then they ended up releasing all of Left 4 Dead 1's content as DLC to Left 4 Dead 2, so now it's like the definitive zombie PvE shooter, in my humble but correct opinion. Oh. I guess we get started, huh? What do you say, folks? Say we get started? Alright, so, for expectations, there are 6 chapters in this game total. My plan is to get through the first 3 tonight. I'd like to knock this game out in 2 streams. So, we're gonna hit all of the most controversial pieces of this game in this stream. Who's ready? Plus mods. Oh yeah, plus mods too, of course, of course. The mods are insane on Left 4 Dead 2. Again, because Valve cannot get Valve. Yeah, they can't count to 3. All right, here we go. Whew. I'm excited. This is a trip down memory lane for me. Okay. Something unrelated to the controversies real quick. I have a lot of problems with this game, but it still holds a very special place in my heart because it was my very first Resident Evil game for me to get to own and play, and I played every line of code in it. I played it so much. So either this is going to be nostalgia rewarding me for my long-term fandom, or I'm going to realize just how, I mean, nostalgia is going to stab me in the back because this game is going to not be nearly as good as I remember. I have a lot of problems with this game. Most of them don't pop up until the second half, but, you know, here we go. Are you going to do the RE1 DLC? RE1? Oh, the wannabe RE1 DLC. If I have time, Greg, if I have time. I would like to. I would like to. I just don't know for sure if I'm going to have time. 20,000 people play it like daily. People love Left 4 Dead 2 because it's awesome. Because it's so good. It's the game that PvE shooters wish they could be. Bring on. Here we go. Oh, well, veteran, of course. What's my rule, people? If we are presented with 3 difficulties, I will choose the hardest of the 3. If we are presented with 4, I choose the third out of the fourth. What kind of makes this game tough, though, is not even really the enemies. It's the fact that it is an escort mission the majority of the game. Here we go. Oh, come on. Attack reaction. Partner will not react to your attacks. Nah. Co-op setting. Rogue. Local. Dude. I'm ready. I was reliably informed that this game is, just, what do you call it? A narrow-minded, racist abomination that has not aged well. Tonight we will be with the judge. Good, Burgundy, good. I'll change it if it gets too crazy, Eduardo. I will. I'm not above it.
Captain Deshant here. We've secured the underground route to the coordinates.
Appreciate it, Whiskey. Okay, here we go. Controversy number 1 in the first cutscene. Reliably informed, Chris,
didn't take long after the fall of
this game is nothing more than Chris, the Grand Wizard Redfield himself, getting sent in to
a new era of bioterrorism.
Reduce the black population. That's what this game is.
Shifting the balance of power throughout the region. People in the destabilized areas soon feared another incident like Raccoon City was inevitable. As panic spread, governments of the world turned to the global pharmaceutical
Controversy number 2,
which
we'll address after the cutscene, though.
BSAA. Operatives of the BSAA
I'm sure she was one of them, Scottman.
Infiltrate and neutralize bioterrorist hotspots, restoring safety and stability to various regions around the globe.
White knighting. There's another controversy. Whoa! Now that's not. That ain't nothing controversial, boys.
My name is Sheva Alama.
I know that's the first shot of Sheva in the entire series.
Mr. Redfield. It's an honor.
Just Chris, thanks.
If you're offended, go, I don't know, go play Roblox or something.
Yes. Tensions are running high ever since the change in government.
I'll bet. Intel says it's a haven for terrorists now.
And I'm not going to be happy to see an American, BSAA or not. That's why I'm your partner. Help put them at ease.
Well, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Partner.
My partner. Jill.
You okay?
See, that was wild in 2009, seeing the headstone of Jill Valentine right off the rip in this game. Excuse me? Hello?
Casualties continue to mount over the long years
I
of
agree.
struggle. More and more, I find myself wondering if it's all worth fighting for. Maybe one day, I'll find out.
Hey, huyo ingenti anafanya nini hapa?
You don't have to get touchy. Let's go.
She's strong-willed. Aren't we supposed to like that?
There is one thing.
Why are we hating on Sheva?
I have a job to do, and I'm gonna see it through.
Roblox is not. Yeah, it's not even a game anymore. It's a platform. And a gateway drug for some. Okay, we have a few controversies to address. What did I say?
This is Kirk. Chris, Sheva, can you read me?
This looks good. Yeah, I'm good with these settings.
Coming in loud and clear, Kirk.
Yes, we read you.
There's a black market weapons deal going down in Kijuju.
First off, Sheva, thank you for the memes.
Alpha team has already infiltrated the area, and you will be going in as backup. Rendezvous with your contact at the butcher's shop.
Look at those two dudes. That's two models that look the same and are acting the same right next to each other. See that? Right in front of me.
Roger that.
Copy. Over and out.
Anywho, controversy number 1. What? Sheva's got that thing. Oh, it's supposed to be a heat wave. That looks terrible. All right, Chris, the Grand Wizard Redfield himself, was sent in to reduce the black population. Apparently, that's what I've been informed over the years. Well, Leon S. KK Kennedy was busy. But here's Sheva, protagonist number 2. Self-report that you've never actually played the game you complain about. We got a black protagonist and a white one, so I don't know what else to tell you. Controversy number 2. The people, remember IGN when they said the people in this game were depicted as being, what did they say, primitive even before they're infected? Primitive and violent before infection. I got a news flash for you, folks. How do I run? These people up here beating this suspiciously wiggling sack, everyone you're looking at right now is infected. Just FYI. So, I don't know if there was a secret level or DLC that IGN got to see that I didn't, that shows all these people before. Ooh. I didn't like that. Controversy number 3. I was reliably informed that every enemy in this game was black. What's the president of Venezuela doing here? Look at those eyes. What was in this sack, dude? It was definitely wiggling. I saw it. How about I just mind my business? How about that? Controversy number, what even is it now? 3 or 4? I don't know. About Chris and the BSAA white knighting for this area. Well, that's the whole point. It's a plot point. People don't want him here. That's why Sheva was brought in to help. Because people don't, like, they're addressing that, acknowledging it directly. And plus, all the military gets slaughtered. Like, we see them get wiped. They don't come in and save the day. It's Chris and Sheva. It's not just Chris. YouTube AI will strike this video. No kidding. I'm sure they will. And they're all gone. See, all these people are infected. It's not... Also, hold on. So, IGN was also really upset about the way this village looked. This game takes place in a fictional West African country. Right? Alright, so if I Google West African villages today, here's what comes up. We ready? How about West African towns? Hey, there's some cities. There's some cities. Yeah. But guess what? We're not in a city. We're in a village. So the more accurate comparison would be a village in West Africa. Oh, this looks straight out of the game. This is where we're playing right now. This is exactly the location we're in. You don't even have to argue with these points and the pearl clutching. Just let reality do it for you. Just let reality take the reins, and you got nothing to worry about. Actually, maybe this is kind of just a city, but technical limitations make it to where we can't see more of it. There are some people on this earth that truly spend so much time.
Chris Redfield, go around to the side door.
There's some people that spend so much time in front of their computer screen and, you know, just in their local Starbucks that they forget not everywhere in the world looks like where they live. It's crazy. Ah! There was no need to do that, but we're doing it anyway.
Good, you're both here. Come.
Yeah, switching items is all real time in this one, which is annoying. You can't jump to your Attache case this time.
This way.
A sacrifice of it being two-player.
Because of the new government, the people around here are a little on edge. You should do what you came here to do and go home.
Yeah, see, they don't want him here.
The red carpet for us Americans.
It's a plot point. Hello?
I have your weapons for you here. Check them.
Bro, Chris's shirt is sick.
Grab your weapons. The operation's already started.
The anti-aliasing's going a little too hard. It almost looks cel-shaded. Let me fix that. Not screen. Nope, nope, nope. System? Let's go a little lesser. I know that didn't fix it. Don't even lie to me. That's what I thought. It doesn't tell you to press A to accept. You just have to kind of figure it out. It still looks bad. Honestly, though... Whatever, just give me my stuff. Nice. Why can I not stay in this outfit the whole game? Shot number 2.
Destination coordinates?
Town square's up ahead. Go through there. Alpha team's waiting at the deal location.
There's lore videos on RE5 that shine some serious lights. We'll consider this stream a lore video, because we're getting deep into it as we go.
Mostly just rumors. Something about visions of a doomsday project.
Doomsday sounds about right, and apparently it is no rumor.
You're kidding, right?
You must find the man named Irving. He is our only lead. And be careful out there.
Oh, I gotta use these controls. These are not the same as RE4. I don't care. I know how to play the game.
Come on!
Roger.
Okay. Okay, we're in. It's running smooth, so that's nice.
Remember, we're a team. Whatever happens, we stick together.
Remember that player? It's a 2-player game now.
As big as you, but I can still hold my own.
1, 2. No! Did I get it? I hit it. I saw blood. There it is. That's creepy. The whole village joins in making them. The body's still warm. Why is it still here? Good question. I saw you in here. Can I not walk in there? Here we go. Also crazy to think about. This is Chris Redfield, our RE1 protagonist. He's just a monster now. He's clearly on roids. The man's clearly juicing. It's not even a debate. Sheva, you pick that up.
Roger.
Alright, so the strat with Sheva is going to be, when we get another type of weapon, like a machine gun specifically,
Take it!
Roger.
I'm going to make her carry that and only that. Right now we have to share ammo and I don't want to do that.
Did you hear that? It came from that building.
I'm coming. And she's going to be pack mule for the heals. The most fun place in the live there, just vibing all the time. I have to imagine those villages would be less fun if everyone were infected by a brain-eating parasite, which is what we're seeing right now. It's unrealistic because African villages are fun. Does this look fun to you? Does this look fun? There is not one instance of violence in this game shown from a non-infected local on somebody else.
Are you okay?
So this idea that they were violent before infection, you couldn't possibly know that, IGN. They all look pretty normal to me, at least where they live looks normal to me. Ugh. I think I have to react quickly to this. I'm ready. I'm ready. Have a head stomp. Come here. Where you at? Where you at? There it is. that knife is huge. Let me hit him, let me hit him. Look how big this thing is. My goodness.
What the hell just happened?
They didn't move like any zombies I've ever seen.
So also, take note from the last game, they definitely just infected that guy immediately. Like, they shoved a already wriggling parasite in his throat. In RE4, those plaga you had to inject and wait for it to hatch, which took several hours. Not the case anymore, I guess. Oh, and if you stupid idiot player get lost, here's a little map on your screen at all times. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off, though. I'll turn it on sometimes. I may need it. Because I am sometimes an idiot player.
We should keep moving. They'll find us soon.
That's why it's unrealistic. Yes, this is indeed a Resident Evil game.
We need to get out of here. We need to get to that house.
People treat this game as though what we're looking at right now is a bunch of just locals. Like, it's just how they act for fun. Let's ignore the entire plot line about the wriggling mass of tentacles being shoved down their throat
Come in, Kirk.
to make them act that way.
The locals were hostile and we had to use force. We don't have any contingency
Roger.
plans for this situation, do we, Kirk?
Roger on the locals, but your orders still stand.
What does that mean? Was HQ expecting this?
Come on!
Roger.
I'd be on steroids too, right? We can all agree he's clearly juicing, right? This man was sprinting from boulders in RE1, and in this one he will be punching them. Give me the ammo. All right. The voice actor RE5 Chris voiced Ezio. Yeah, it's Roger Craig Smith. He was Chris in this. He's Ezio in Assassin's Creed. He's Kyle Crane in Dying Light. He is... I'm missing a big one. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Batman in Arkham Origins, I think. Pretty sure. I wish he would stay voicing Chris. He's my favorite Chris voice actor by far. I despise that RE Village Chris is the same VA as RE3 Remake Carlos. That's miserable. What an awful decision. He was given gas stations. I like how these games start the shooting real quick. 7 and 8 take too long to start. That's because this is not a horror game. I would say the same thing about RE4. They're not horror games. They're not even survival horror games. The fact that they get lumped in as survival horror is honestly baffling to me. I think if you remove the Resident Evil name tag from them, everyone would unanimously agree they are action games with a little horror flavor in their plot, but that's about it. It's an action game through and through. And the opening to RE4 is copy and pasted in this one. Like, you get thrown straight into the action right away. And that's a choice. Wait a minute. There's people in that crowd that aren't black. No. Everyone that I kill is supposed to be black. That's what I was told by the game's journalism.
What you're talking about? You can all go to hell!
Wait a minute. That's the...
Yeah, that was the informants. They should have stopped numbering these games. I agree, Hunter. 100%. I think at 4 they shouldn't have numbered it. But... yeah, see, what is that? I see white people. What gives? I see Indian people. Brown people. Uh-oh. You're first, Megaphone Man. You're first, big guy. You know what? You push that one. You said you're not as big as me, but you can hold your own. Let's see if that's true. Capcom really said, hey, people really liked that one villa segment in RE4. Let's do that again. Immediately. No, I want that. Nope, mine. Sorry, Sheva. Here, fine. You can have a little bit of ammo. Take it. Oh, it's the only guns we have right now, so we're just gonna have to hold out for a bit. Oh, I like that she's actually breaking boxes. Good for her.
Come on, Roger.
Come get some of this ammo. Chica, grab it.
Take it.
Take that one too. Come on in. Oh, that... Ooh. Oh, by the way, these Plogger are coming out in the daytime now, too. That whole nighttime only thing is dunzo. Let me get him. Let me get him. Yes! Dude. Sheva who? Why do you need a partner, Chris? Ooh, that's gnarly. We like that. That's where the red eyes and blood coming out. Yes. Ooh. Hey, don't hit me. She's holding her own just fine, man. Whoa!
Come in.
See, okay, I take back what I said. I was unfamiliar with your game.
Backup, and we need it right now.
Roger that. Just sit tight. I'm on my way.
Did you hear that, Sheva? It's on the way.
Got it.
Come on, let's get back behind the barrier.
Gets here quick.
Oh no, is that real? Is that right above us? I think it is. Oh my goodness. How do you swap? There it is. No, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I gotta get this control scheme down. No parry, no parry, no parry. Parry the platypus is gone. He has betrayed us. Oh my, Sheva, run, run now. For that reason exactly. And I gave her my stupid grenade. Come here.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness. Out the window, go. And that's why she's the healer. Give me those grenades back.
Give me a grenade.
Thank you. Go left, go left, go left, go left. There it is. Can I punch him? Can I punch him? Uppercut! Oh, stop trying to parry. That's my bad, guys. There's ammo in the tomatoes. Was there? I missed that. Megaphone man, come here, you. Yeah, you're in my world now. Oh, dead. President of Venezuela, no, please. Is that real? Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. I knew he could bust that wall. I didn't think he'd do it so fast. I got an incendiary. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, Sheva, that's my bad, sweetheart. That's my bad, sister. Ooh. Go, go, go. That dude's body up here, that's gonna be sick. Nope, it's gone, alright. Not cool anymore, 0 out of 10. Straight! That's so satisfying, bro. Ooh. Where's my shotgun? That's what I want. No, straight! Yeah, I should have come straight to this after RE4 original, huh? Oh no.
Kurt gets here.
She might be dead. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to her in time. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. Yeah, I can't. Sorry, Sheva. I gotta try this again. Shoot. PC ports seem to be doing okay. I agree. I agree. It looks good. It's kind of loud for me. Hello? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. That's crazy. All right. Back to it. My goodness. All right.
Come on.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever actually played this game two-player. I bet it's substantially easier. Roger voices Sonic the Hedgehog. Very nice. Oh yeah, the fruit. Got it.
Take it.
Roger.
Market area, there's a scorpion? Okay. We're gonna find that. We're gonna find that. How you doing on ammo? You need more. Take that. Alright. Sheva, we're gonna go behind the barrier. Hold on. We're gonna go behind the barrier.
Take it.
Roger.
Where safety is. Sit right back here. Yep. Sit right there. We're not gonna cross the streams. You're gonna cover the right. I'm gonna cover the left. She understood. Oh, the reload button is A, not X. That's an adjustment. Let them come in. We're gonna stay right back here. Also, really appreciate that unlike RE4, sometimes the head pop. You know, okay, so RE4, the big thing was combo. Get one hit, shot in the head, and then run up and punch. This one, from the beginning of the game, instead of letting it, you know, go for a while, will punish you for headshots sometimes. From the or at least, you know, beginning of the game, a lot earlier than RE4 did.
Kurt, come in. The locals are hostile.
I didn't even follow no rules. How about we get back?
We need backup, and we need it right now.
Roger that. Just sit tight. I'm on my way.
Did you hear that, Sheva? Help's on the way.
President, okay, where is that popping in from? Like, where? Run, Sheva. Now we're talking. Oh, he's here. He's here already. We're gonna save this. We're gonna save this Granado for the Ganado. Wait, these aren't Ganados anymore. I can't say that. How insensitive of me. That's my bad. These are not Ganados. Sheva, watch my back, would you? We're gonna find the Scorpion. Burn. I bet it's in here. What a death screen. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Curses. My mortal enemy, a bookshelf. Yeah, this has Batman Arkham got nothing on this, huh? Look at all this beautiful ammo. I have a feeling we're about to pay for being in this hallway here. Yep, there it is. Here, have that. Where's the Scorpion? Uppercut. Okay, there's that. Go, Sheva. Tell Sheva to hide? Yeah. Ashley, hide.
Come on!
Get away from me. We're gonna find you that Scorpion. In the market part, say less. There it is. There it is. Sheva, come here.
Take it.
Oh, but I can't adjust anything.
There's just no end to this.
You know what? Get away from me.
Gotta hold down
How about that? Oh. Wait, did I just do that twice? Heal us and we're running. Alright, let's go. To the roof, to the roof, to the roof. Thanks, Hunter. Thanks, Hunter. Hurry, game. We gotta get to another controversy. Come on, Sheva. Alright. You give me your gun. I can't do that. I can give you this. So, no more... Oh, that was stupid. That was so stupid. No more giving her pistol ammo. Now it's machine gun only. Where's Big Boy? There he is. Where are you going? Where are you going, Big Boss? Now we're gonna save my ammo. You can't just jump up here or something crazy, can you? No, but I can come down there. Sheva, is that for real? Yeah. And that's why she has all the heals. Where you at, boys? Okay. Hit it! It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Oh, I threw it too far. Oh, there's environmental stuff back there too that I missed.
Chris, Sheva, how you holding up?
How do you think?
Shortly.
It couldn't be worse. Uh-oh. Ah, iframes. Gotta love them. Is that even an iframe? I don't even know what to call that.
Are you okay?
Thanks. She's a little liberal with those herbs, don't you think there, sister? He's coughing. He's hurt. Light him up. Oh no. You just slugged him in the butt. Dude, he's covered in spikes and Chris is just without hesitation punching him in his face. We're out of heals. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm gonna take out the door. Find some
Oh, we didn't kill him. Sad. Big sad. If you're thinking to yourself, this game seems a little Call of Duty coded, you're not crazy. This was 2009. COD was taking the world by a storm. Every horror game and its mother was trying to be an action game at this point. This one probably the most obvious visually. I don't blame him for, you know, trying something new. That's fine. It's just like, I get it's set in Africa, but this is very Middle East coded. Like, just, I don't know. Just from the time period. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, Sheva, your pistol gone. How much money can I get for it? Kind of nothing. Let's put that away. You are going to use that. You're going to use that. Give me that. You will never use the grenades. The grenades are mine and mine alone. And this is how we're going to do it. By what? Oh, give me that first aid spray then. Sheva, you keep it. That's fine. She was kind of burning through those herbs, though, wasn't she? I don't know. We'll keep rolling with it, but I don't know. I'm gonna have my eye on you. I don't want to buy that, but I might want to upgrade my pistol. Huh, mine. Upgrade. Here we go. Firepower, reload speed, capacity, critical percent. How much? 3,000? Not bad. Let's go. Firepower. Thank you. And capacity would be nice. What about yours? Firepower, reload speed, capacity, critical. So if anyone's wondering, the reason I give Sheva the assault or automatic weapons, she doesn't fire it like an automatic weapon. She fires it like a pistol.
We owe you one.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Chris, Sheva, it's almost time for Alpha Team to go in. Hurry to the deal.
At least Advanced Warfare COD went to space.
I'm going on ahead. We'll meet up there. Good luck.
Call of Duty became Halo, and horror became Call of Duty.
Come on!
Okay.
Get over here. Did I say you could go off by yourself? Fine, I'll pick it up and bring it to you. Fine. See? Independent. What do we have to be upset about? There you go.
Partner.
You're welcome. There's treasure down here and I want it. Chris uppercutting the boss is pretty funny. Dude, Chris, his answer to absolutely everything in this game will be fisticuffs. Everything. That's just the roids talking, I guess. Chris, do you think we should get back and shoot? No. Rolls up his sleeves. I wish I could have a Chris like this from this game for my shelf back there, but I can't find one that's worth it, worth the money. All the ones I see are some bum little action figures that look like they were made in a back alley somewhere. And I'm not trying to disrespect, you know, people who are trying to be serious and sell their arts and crafts, but like, dude, it looks like a half melted action figure. I'm not paying $90 for that. That's crazy. Everything else, Chris, is from RE Village at this point. I just don't care about that. I don't care about that, Chris, you know? I just don't. The filler and color set looks COD. Yeah, exactly. It's very COD coded.
Captain DeChant here. Our route is blocked. Come in.
Once upon a time, I speed ran this thing, and I got the infinite rocket launcher because you have to speed run under 5.5 hours to get it. But I don't remember how to do that now, so... Oh, excuse me, I need to have my map up at all times, right here on the top right of the screen, or else I might get lost in this super open, complex layout. I say that, I'm gonna get lost. Just watch. COD rip-off cycle is dead? Yes, it is, thank goodness. Now people are like, ooh, I don't know if I want to do what COD's doing. I don't know. Nah, COD still makes a ton of money. People would love to have their grubby mitts on that. Oh, so that was pointless. What was that? Equal rights, equal fights. Let's go. Straight. Boom. Chris Redfield. Ooh.
Captain, what is your status? Can you see the enemy?
Oh, we have another controversy.
Alpha team, come in! Alpha team!
We're about to see it.
Do you copy? DeChant!
Have you looked at his roles? He's in everything? Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. He's a man of the people. I would give my third nut if it meant that he could stay voicing Chris forever and not whoever they switched to. I guess twice. They had one guy for 7, another guy for Village. Chris Redfield, if you have a problem with women and minorities, you call this man in. Uh-oh. I just tried to parry again. I gotta quit. It's gonna get me killed. Ah. Fine, I'll use the map. Fine. 2011 Duke looks awful. Oh, goodness. That game's one for the history books for all the wrong reasons. All the wrong reasons. Way to go, Sheva, you did it.
Wish I knew what was for.
I hear all the screaming. What are y'all doing? Here. Come on. Women and minorities. Wait a minute, Chris. These people aren't even infected. Stop, stop. I have a job to do. Upgrading the shotgun this level unlocks the triple shotgun. Yes, so the first of each weapon type, unlock it all the way, and you get a special weapon. So, ooh. It's still not a horror game, folks. It's still not. Don't you ever pop out at me like that again. Average experience in an African village. Am I right, folks? Why were you behind the boxes? I mean, that's good. He says, Leon S. KK Kennedy, with his dinky little kicks, doesn't punch like a man. A man's man.
Take it.
No, my bad. That's a grenade. I want that. Give me this.
Take this!
And give me this. You're not going to hold any grenades. There we go. I don't even need to explore for loot, honestly. It's not really worth it. Okay, here comes the next controversy. We ready? It's how exciting. Locked from the inside. Oh, shoot. We got to get inside here first. We do have to go this way. Shotgun. Where is the shotgun? There is a shotgun in this chapter. Where is it? I said all that about looting, but I really want the shotgun. Perry. Yeah, Perry the Platypus is dead and gone. I think that's it. It's this building right here. That's why you come down here. Yeah, give me that shotgun. Hand it over. This game, to date, is the reason why I put weapons in the quick slot item spaces that I do.
You grab it.
Okay.
So, whenever you play this game, when you first pick up a shotgun, which exists somewhere, I couldn't possibly tell you where, it will put it in the left one right here. Well, let's move this first. It puts it in the left one there. Whitey, shoot him! You're not supposed to be here. Anyway, there's a... Is it this? Is it this? No. It's probably somewhere you can't possibly miss it, so I'm gonna guess we just need to go to the objective. Anyway, it puts the shotgun on the left and the sniper rifle on the... Shotgun... Oh, here it is. Never mind. Controversy time.
Help! Somebody help me!
It's a white girl in distress being attacked by... Oh, a white guy! Wait, what? No, no. I was told that this blonde tourist, whoever she is, who's under attack, is exclusively being attacked by black people. Therefore, it is a harmful stereotype. Why is there a white person attacking her in the cutscene? Here it is. Ready? And boom. Right, shotgun. Left, it'll be sniper. Down will be machine gun. And to date, that is why I put those exact weapon types in those 4 places. Because of this game. Goodness, this game. There's things I have issues with for sure, but there's things I still love about it. Okay, is it still a white guy in here? It's nobody!
What's wrong?
There's nobody attacking her in here.
They may still be here.
No, I'm sure she already got infected.
Are you okay?
Why she got a pistol? A white woman jump scare. A white enemy? Wait, ooh. A white enemy? That's not right. This can't be. This can't be. Let me just lit her up. I'll do it again. A white guy! No! Too many whiteys in this game. It doesn't work for the narrative.
I need your help! I owe you one.
What's going on here?
I need your help! Excellent.
Did you see that? Chris shook his hand after he punched him. That was a nice touch. Everyone liked that. Are you shocked at how many white enemies we've seen in this game so far? If all you did was listen to the controversies online, you'd be forgiven for thinking that every single one of them's black. Anyway, so now begins the point where you'll get punished for headshots. Ooh, that camera was whack, dog. Sometimes you get punished, not every time. Do y'all remember in the Resident Evil movies that were so disjointed from the games? When it was in Resident Evil Afterlife, the 4th one, when they put Las Plagas in the movie, but never explained where they came from or what they are, you just kind of assume that it's a zombie mutating. Because it came out right around the time of RE5. So you see zombies, like T-virus zombies, with these things coming out of their mouth and their heads and all that, and it's just like, why? in the universe, in the canon of this film series, why are they doing that? That is never answered. They call them Las Plagas in the 6th one, but it's clearly a different type of infection from the T-virus that everyone's supposed to be fighting in Afterlife. It makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. That man just got hired to do a House of the Dead series, apparently, and I say good. That's right up his alley. Stay away from Resident Evil. Sniper's an up weapon? No, 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 no. No, sniper is a left weapon for old Kingerd. And if you don't like it, call the cops. Take her home. I thought it was bugged. Yeah, Creator Freedom, that's what I thought was happening. I thought we were just cooked. All 11 of the movie. It feels like it, doesn't it? But I think it was really, what, 7? I think those movies are awful. They're fun, at least, if nothing else. They're fun, but they're awful. Oh, I forgot to point out, in this game you can do this, and it makes a world of difference. You can strafe, isn't that crazy? Still can't move while aiming, but you can strafe. Completely changes the combat from 4. Ugh. Wait a minute. Is this the one? Yeah, so about that white knighting, they all got rinsed. What? Is he from Alpha Team? He's already dead. Absolutely rinsed. Dog walked.
He's dressed like a one-man army. His wounds weren't made by bullets.
Hey Sheva, will you move? It's just getting in my way. Constantly walking in front of me. I think there's a way to change that, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn there was a way to change the distance at which your AI partner would follow you. I could have sworn. Maybe I'm wrong.
Come on!
Okay.
It'd be really tight if she wouldn't up my cheeks 24/7. Nothing in those movies makes sense. No, it doesn't. It literally is 11/6 live action made by one-off. Well, I was only talking about the Anderson movies. The CGI ones are goated. And Welcome to Raccoon City. I dislike that movie less than most people do.
Hey.
It's not a fun movie at all, but I dislike it less than most people.
Something attacked us.
Yeah, how about that white knighting?
Irving.
It's just, they're all dead.
He got away.
Irving? A mysterious bad guy? I can't wait to see Irving's skin color. I have to assume that he is black.
This.
What? Was that him? No.
I downloaded it from their computer.
He did. That looked questionably light-skinned to me.
You gotta get it to HQ.
No, Irving must be a black villain. He must be.
Hey. Hey, hang in there.
Look at that bicep, dude. Sheva, our queen. Please come back in another Resident Evil game.
I saw someone, but they ran away.
Y'all don't understand.
Kurt, do you copy? We got the data, but Alpha Team is dead.
This is like the equivalent of rewatching the Transformers movies and seeing Prime Megan Fox.
Relay the data from the vehicle at the storage facility.
Copy that.
This game must be why I love Chris Redfield so much. Y'all have asked me.
I don't like the looks of this, but we have to keep moving.
Y'all have asked me plenty of times who do I prefer, Leon or Chris, and I've always said Chris. It must be this game, paired with the first one, obviously. I don't dislike Leon for sure. No disrespect there. Love the guy, but Chris, man, he's just built different. Did you watch the Netflix? Oh, yes. Not the whole thing. I gave up, I think, either 2 or 3 episodes in, I quit. Once I realized that it clearly wasn't Resident Evil at all, that's when I just stopped watching. I ended up watching videos that recap it. You know, those like, this series explained, or my review, but really it's just an entire rundown of the entire thing, with clips and all, so you can watch it without watching it. I did that with that series. Yeah, this looks great. This is still running just fine on the PC. I'm not worried at all. I am worried about this boss fight that allegedly you can't beat without fixing the frame rate, and I hope it's not this one, because we're walking into one right now. Another body! Are there no survivors? Alright, it's enough. Money. Didn't even bother with the Netflix show. You spared yourself, is what you did. The only cool thing in that entire show that I could tell is that a chainsaw bag man from RE4 popped up randomly without explanation once, but when I was, 10 minutes into the first episode, there's this giant, bad-looking CGI caterpillar chasing the main character around. I was like, dude, what is this? I mean, what? Yes, there's big worm, big perms in Resident Evil before, but like it's like in an apocalyptic city setting. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I see more stuff. I think it doesn't start till we pick that up, so let's loot Scoot and Boogie first. And then we can bring him on out. Oh, this is that boss fight. Do y'all remember, any of you who were here? I had like 300 people watching that day. Do any of you remember Chronos: The New Dawn? When I streamed the beginning of that game, and there was a boss fight where you run around and you have to get it to absorb like these things and then shoot them. And I said, this is literally the boss fight from RE5. They ripped it off to a T. This is the boss fight I was referring to. It's the same thing. Alright, so we don't need to do that. We'll use that later. Oh, Ouroboros. Yoo-hoo. I saw the cringe singing scene and knew it wasn't for me. Ugh. Such a bad show. That is the epitome of IP hijack is what the Resident Evil Netflix show was. Wesker looked like Blade. It was just weird. It was weird, man. Big worms. Ooh, through the eyeballs. Chris at root of the problem? No, of course not. The puns are gone. The days of the puns are over, unfortunately.
I think that's what got Alpha Team.
Alright, Sheva, honey, don't waste your ammo. Let Papa Chris handle this, huh? I think if you trap it in here...
Come on!
Sheva, yoo-hoo. I want to say, if you can successfully trap it in here, you can kill it. I don't remember how this works. Well, we're going to learn together. Bear with me here. Knock that over. Back up. Let him absorb it, I think. And then, bam. Oh. I see. We want to do that, but in here. I'm not wasting any of my ammo. I don't think you need to. We want to do exactly that, but we're going to shoot it inside the furnace. And I think it's an insta-kill on the boss fight. Come on, brother. Absorb. Run, Sheva. Have you seen Death Island? No, I haven't. It comes up every single stream, it feels like. I need to watch it because it looks Resident Evil Endgame to me, and I love it. Boom. Alright. Come on out, Sheva. Come on out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Close, close, close. Yeah! Burn! Oh no, do you have to do that more than once? I think you do. I think you have to do that more than once. Or, we'll use that in a minute. How about we run? How about we run? Let's go. Man, I wasted the other one. That sucks. Netflix is terrible, period. No kidding. Their quality's never been good. I'm sure there's a series or two we could point to. People are like, no, but this one's actually great. Sure, if I sat and cared enough to think about it, I'm sure I could find one. But more often than not, anytime I'm like, ooh, Netflix original, let's check this out. It sucks. The big no thanks. There's one that I thought was okay. What was it? It was the horror movie with the dudes that were like hiking in the Swiss Alps and that thing. Does that work? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. The dudes that were hiking in the Swiss Alps and that thing that's like the son of Loki, the monster, whatever the heck it's called. I don't remember. I thought that was alright. Alright show. Movie. I might have cooked myself. I think... Sheva, you... Yeah, well... Peaky Blinders, but Peaky Blinders wasn't a Netflix original though, right? Like, didn't they just buy the rights to it? Oh, there's yellow things that you can shoot on him. Let's do that. Get your big worm, big terms off me. Let's go. Heal me, Sheva, please. Alright, we want him to come in here. We want to hit his yellow spots, I guess. Have that. Oh my goodness, yeah. We're gonna fix this. We're not gonna waste my time. We're gonna fix this. That's more like it. Alright. Furnace, 2 or 3 times dead. Boss fight over. Alright. Man, this game is so much easier to control with the analog stick than RE4 was. My goodness. I ended up resorting to the D-pad on RE4. It just felt better, I don't know. Death Island is honestly just fine, aside from the big team-up scene. It's better than Vendetta. And you know what? Just fine is all I need. That, you know what? So be it. Almost just said that's just fine, obviously. Oh, I need to come up here now. I'm sorry. That's my bad. that's my bad. Come on, run over. There it is. Come and get it. Come and get it. Here we go. Doing this again. Peaky Blinders is a BBC production. Yep, they just renewed it, which good on them for renewing it. Peaky Blinders is goated, but yeah, they didn't come up with it. They didn't cast it. Where's the... Oh, he drops it when he teleports. That's wild. I didn't know that. Okay. Okay. It blows up on its own if you leave it for too long. News to me. Why was this so easy when I was 10? And I'm struggling with it now. Oh no, what if this is the boss fight with the frame rate invincibility problem? Any of you in chat want to do me a solid and look that up for me? For us, really? There is an Ouroboros fight in this game where if you have the frame rate over a certain amount, it's almost invincible. And I'm afraid it's this one. And I want to know if it is. Because whichever one it is, I was going to turn the frame rate back down so that we actually, you know, could get out of here at some point. Come on, Sheva. Alright, so just don't let him teleport, and we will be fine. Just fine. Oh, I think he's gonna make it out. I think he is. Shoot. Come on. The door's gonna close too slow. Oh, no. No! Haha, get stunned, idiot. Chapter 5-2 boss fight. Thank you. The Ritual. The Ritual. Yes, that's the one. The movie on Netflix. I thought that was okay. It was all right. Probably the best original Netflix movie I've seen, which is not saying much. It was. I would give it a B- at best. It was okay. If they remade RE5, you think they would make major changes? Do I want them to? No. Do I think they will? Yeah, probably.
Are you okay?
What are you gonna do about it? You have another tank, big idiot.
Thanks, partner.
I think they would still set it in Africa, but what would they change though? Like, people still complain about this game today about things that are clearly still not a problem in it. Now, they would probably remove the entire marshlands section, which we will get to in today's stream in Chapter 3. That will be gone. It won't exist in the game anymore. Other than that, though, I don't... Stay in there. Now what? We cook him? Is he done? There it is. Money. For anyone confused, that is not the Plaga. That is Ouroboros. That is the brand new thing that we're here to figure out what it is and stop it. Some kind of doomsday operation named Project Ouroboros. It's just a little bit of intel that Chris and Sheva have. Not much to go on. That is Ouroboros. Yeah, I think, what would they change? I don't know. It could go so many different ways. I really don't know. I'd be really interested to see what they do with RE5 Remake. I want them to leave the story the same, leave the location the same, but make it a little bit less linear. Do it, I mean, I'd love an RE4 redo with an RE5 skin. That'd make me happy. Co-op, I personally don't care if they have it or not. As you can see, I'm used to playing this game single player anyway. I know most people seem to prefer co-op, and that's like a staple of this game. Fine, leave it, fine. Don't care, whatever. But what I think they'll do is, shoot, I don't know, because RE9 looks just like RE4 Remake. Like, the gameplay looks like it to a T. It's a huge question mark, man. It's a colossal question mark. They're absolutely going to change the story, no doubt. Here's the bad guy. Wait, is that white skin on his cheek? No. No. No.
Got it.
I came here to fight black people, dude.
What was that thing?
Why isn't this game giving me black people to fight? What the heck?
That scumbag Irving left behind to set us up.
Dude, YouTube's AI is gonna cook this stream, man.
I think we're lucky.
Someone's gonna clip that, take it out of context. I'm gonna get canceled before I ever even got started.
If we had, we'd probably be dead too.
Not this one, it's the boat one. That's right, you said that earlier, okay.
Chris to HQ, do you copy?
This is HQ.
I really hope they keep the co-op aspect, playing through as a buddy.
We'll analyze the data immediately.
I think they will.
Town's gone to hell. The people here, they're acting like those Ganado detailed in the Kennedy report.
He said the thing.
Aside from that,
he said it.
Something new, something we've never encountered before.
Our transportation has been taken out too. Requesting a mission update.
The mission stands. Capturing Irving is your top priority. We believe he may have fled to the mines on the other side of the train station.
Wait, we're the only two left. You want us to go in there alone?
Delta team have been dispatched and are on their way. They'll assist you in locating and apprehending Irving.
Well, you two just took out something that murdered 30, so...
Stands. We can't afford to let him get away. Proceed to the mines beyond the station. Over and out.
I'm glad I picked veteran so far.
You ever get the feeling you're expendable?
This game has a tremendous amount of anti-military, anti-capitalist commentary. But because it's set in Africa, it's not woke enough. An S! Look at that! Let's go! B who? B nothing. Did it take this long for me to finally get above a B? Let's sell some treasures. So those cool weapons that I mentioned earlier that you get for upgrading these all the way, you can't actually use them until you beat the game once, so it's not like it's gonna be helpful on stream or anything. Sorry, Sheva, honey. I am busy upgrading my weapons. Increased chances for a critical headshot? Sure. Sure, I only hit him in the head anyway. Capacity, 16. That's a big magazine. Anything else we want to sell? Probably not. Upgrade. I don't care if you... She shoots one at a time. She's fine. I do want to upgrade my capacity on my shotgun, though. Reload speed, crit, capacity. 7. That's like my shotgun in real life. So now you can buy these things if you want to. I'm not going to get rid of it, so... Alright, moving on. Whoa, that was
We
insta.
can't let Irving get away. We have to get to the station.
This game is interfering with my narrative, and I don't like it. So that's where we're headed, but that's where we came from. Ooh, sniper rifle, sniper rifle? No.
Come on!
Come here, Sheva.
You grab it.
Okay.
I don't know which one's better, but you're gonna keep both of them. You know what? If you're just gonna put that one away, why don't you give me that? Can you not swap weapons? Boo, that's weak. That's weak. Yeah, I think they will keep a co-op in an RE5 remake. While holding B, list of commands, offensive assumes a supporting role. Oh. So while holding B, so I could go here.
Go!
Roger.
Come on!
Roger.
I don't think I ever used these commands. Whatever. I've been avoiding watching trailers and gameplay Requiem so I can go in blind. Probably a good call. Kind of hate it when too much is revealed. They're doing that right now. They could stop marketing right now, and I think the hype would not be hurt for that. They could stop. Come on, run through. Are they above us? Whoa! Ha! That was cool. Hello. Sheva, where are you going? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it too much to ask to just navigate through these cargo crates? Here, pull up a map and see which way to go. I sure would hate for the 2 IQ average player to get lost in here or something like that. Just turn it off, Kingerd. What are you getting mad about? Whoa! Block a dog. Oh. These dogs showed up in the Afterlife movie too, now that I think about it. Get out of here. Sit down. Bad dog. Do you think Jill in RE5 Remake will look like Jill from RE3 Remake? Yes. And they will be really stupid if they don't do that. Because they are insisting on making all these games finally it seem like they're in the same continuity, to the point where they've replaced RE9 Leon with the RE2-4 Remake Leon. Whoa, hello. So I think they'll absolutely do that. The one thing that I'm interested to see is what they do with a Chris. Ooh, next time we see him. Are they going to make him RE Village Chris? It won't be RE7 Chris, we know that. I think, yeah, Jill, she's got a job. The face model, she's got a job for a little while. And this Code Veronica, ooh, big man. This Code Veronica remake that they're probably making, I'll eat my hat if they're not. I bet you it's gonna have RE2 Remake Claire in it again. Boom! What's up, Kevin? Kevin De La Cruz. I'm new here. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Take it.
Roger.
Pick it up, Sheva!
You need to be careful.
Thank you. Oh, that was dumb. Why'd I do that? Where's the big bat? I know we're gonna fight a big bat here soon. Where's it at? Shotgun shells, go. And this one's a big deal. I think it's the first Resident Evil game where you can't do anything in an inventory while paused. Like, all of it is in real time. Including reloading, including mixing herbs, all of it. That's why I kind of just leave it to her. Because I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, see, she shoots bursts. Pow pow. Pow pow. Pow 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 pow. I hope they do remake RE5. Me too. I would love... Y'all would see me so excited about an RE5 remake. Ah! Help. Help, help. Not because I'm just a remake slop enjoyer consumer of all things remake, but because I hold a strong belief that the games that need remakes the most are not the games that we love, it's the ones that we have problems with. Well, I do love this game, but I have problems with it. And if an RE5 remake, or a Code Veronica, or a Zero remake came about, all three of those, that would be a perfect example of a game I have some serious problems with, and would love to see those problems fixed in a remake. And that's why I'd be excited. But let me tell you, if they do some cat coward nonsense and change this to some Swedish village, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Fighting a bunch of whiteys. We're already fighting a bunch of whiteys. It just happens to be in Africa. Give me a break. Like the dude driving the truck. I gotta know. I gotta know. So this is Gold Edition, right? This is a version that came out later. RE5 Gold Edition. Did they change enemy ethnicities? Nope, they didn't. Alright, cool. Just making sure. Because this is not how the game released. This is a version that comes with all the DLC. I just want to make sure. This is how it shipped. Alright. All I needed to hear. Boom. Oh, I heard somebody shift. Here, take this. I'd hate for you to have to actually fight all these enemies. Here, have some red barrels. Boom. Boom. No, Venezuelan president, no! Look up the Venezuelan president picture after he got kidnapped by the United States and tell me that character model doesn't look like him. Whew. Alright, now I can breathe. They better not make the shoulder view stuck on the right shoulder when you play as Sheva. Oh, yeah. That easy fix. Easy fix. Let me switch between shoulders. Because when you're right. When you play as Sheva, if you take a look at her, notice how she's left-handed? If you play as Sheva, you are stuck playing with the shoulder, left shoulder being your point of view. Even if you don't want that. Which, I mean, the same goes with Chris and the right side, I guess, but you know, give me the option. That's an easy thing you could fix in a remake. Just give me a choice, you know? Let me check my little map here. Need to stop marketing right now, I agree. Hey boys! Why'd the dogs melt? Because they're Plaga too. Everybody, all the Plaga melt. The in-canon reason is because, I have no idea. And the technical reason is so that all the bodies don't have to stay rendered by the game and it can release some assets. For performance reasons. That's a big dog. Bigger than usual. All I care about is the reviews and if it's worth $70 freaking day one. True. RE4 remake was 52 years ago and that was worth it. Was it 50? Was it really? I thought it was a full 60 or 70. I don't remember, but honestly, I don't care. Even if it was 70, I think RE4 remake is well worth it. I love that game. I love the original too, but RE4 remake definitely surpassed my expectations in a lot of ways. RE7 Chris, dude, RE7 Chris is a nut. Like, how that got shipped, I'll never know. They must have been like, yes, this is our new Chris going forward. Really, Sheva? After everything we've seen so far, this is what's got you speaking to the Almighty?
Something's coming.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, these things popped up in the movie too, and it never explained why. They were just there one day. It's a good call having the Plaga be a new version that can come out during the day. It makes it a lot more plausible to me that anybody would even bother with them as bioweapons. You gonna get up? Come on. Because that is a massive flaw if they're truly and only just like, hey, it's nighttime, that's the only time you can use them, sorry. Otherwise, they're just gonna hide. I wouldn't spend my money on that. Screw that. I'm trying to take out countries here. Remake should have some Sheva fan art. Oh, the tribal costume's gone in a remake. Tribal costume, they're gonna pretend they don't even know what you're talking about. Gone. Someone's here. You don't say. Get back over here. Come here.
Thanks.
Alright, here comes some gnarliness, but I think we're about to get a sniper rifle too. I bet you Sheva probably would do well with a sniper. I bet she would. If I get 2 snipers, I'll give her 1. This is nice. What am I looking at? There he goes. Where's he going? Where you going, big guy? Must be following a path here. I don't know. Let's go. Let me check my map here. We need a key. Ugh, so it takes 3 shots like kicks to open this in this game? Hey, Sheva, what are you doing? Come here.
You grab it.
Roger.
RE4 and Remake are great. I love them both. They're different enough. They're 2 different experiences, and I'm cool with that. I don't need the exact same game again with a remake. I just need one that respects the remake and acknowledges what made the original great and improves on what can be improved upon. Doesn't just change things for the sake of change. I feel like RE4 Remake did that. There's a sniper somewhere. Where is it? Now it is, but it released 70. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
We're surrounded!
Well, let's take the key. Whoa! Good night.
Are you okay?
Yeah, sure. No stuns, huh? Takes 2 shotgun shells to make you stun, huh? Help me, Sheva!
Help me!
I got you, girl. Got you, girl. 1 for you. 1 for you. Let's go. We got the key. We got the key. Let's go. I think there's a sniper over here. Port key. Wow. Where will it take us? Can you imagine getting punched so hard you do a backflip? Oh, please. RE7 Chris looks awful. Yep. He's terrible. Never would have guessed that it was Chris. He shows up, he's like, oh, I'm here to save you. Who are you? Agent Redfield, like, you sure? You positive about that? I don't know if I buy it. Here, just have a... I didn't mean to do that. Give me... Are you still alive? He is. Alright, we're good. Give me that sniper. Well, I'm gonna find it eventually. I'm gonna find it eventually. I know it's around here somewhere.
Come on! You 2 okay?
Or they'll make her tribal costume more conservative. Nah, they just won't do it.
You sent me in to provide air support.
Well, yeah, actually, that's possible. They could do it where it basically covers all of her and looks more like a dress than anything. No, I don't think they will. I think the cheetah print and the paint, they're going to be too scared to use any form of African culture in their designs for characters in a remake because the angry American, I don't know, sensitivity police will be up in arms about it no matter what they do. No cheetah print allowed, no body paint allowed. Yeah, that's all gonna be no-nos. Don't care if that's actually what anybody wears. Don't care. It makes me uncomfortable to see it, so don't put it in the game.
Come on!
Okay.
Come on, Chevy. I'm about to just start picking up the ammo for her and giving it to her throughout. I just avoided doing that because I don't want to. Whoa. Hey, there's an emblem.
Good work.
Thank you. Didn't do that. It was Temu Chris Redfield. Yeah. It was bad. We'll see it when we get there if anyone doesn't know what we're talking about. Chris looked terrible. It's just so unashamedly not Chris Redfield. Glad those moved at the speed of -2. Otherwise, because parrying is not a thing, and I'm still not used to that.
Come on!
Enough with the crossbows.
Help me!
Not a black enemy on screen. Nice kick. There's rifle ammo. It's got to be up in this building then. I got to give this game more credit. I don't think it... I guess it doesn't hide weapons from you. It puts it right in your face. Or you can't miss it. This ain't your daddy's Resident Evil. We don't want the poor little player to miss out on any fun now, do we? Come here.
Come on!
Okay.
Look at his tricep, too. That's outrageous, man. Look at that. Look at that upside down U.
Come on!
Okay.
What a massive man. My goodness. There it is. Give me that. Mine. Okay. You know, I've got a little too much stuff. I may start selling grenades here soon. I doubt Sheva will ever throw them. I don't know. Let's keep rolling with what we got. Emblems are in RE5 as well. Yes, you get unlockables for popping them.
You're almost at the station.
That's how you get the Sheva tribal outfit, is you pop all 30 of them. Meaning, I can't think of a better reason to chase them all down. I simply can't. I hear y'all. I hear. Yeah. I deserve that. Hello, boys. Oh, there's a stomp. I forgot. What's that? What's up, Roswell? We are playing RE5, and as each controversy comes up, I'm acknowledging it and either debunking it or agreeing with it. And I've agreed with all of them so far. Just ask chat. This game is blatantly racist, very highly offensive, and they should not remake it. In fact, it should be delisted from every platform you can currently purchase it. A chainsaw, what were they doing here? Imitating their brothers in Spain is what they were doing. I'm a recent subscriber. Watched your RE5 vid a couple weeks ago. Good stuff, man. Well, thanks, Donatero. I'll be honest, I don't really love that video anymore. I think I'm not fishing for compliments. I mean it. I hate my pacing in it. Like, it's kind of cringy to me, but I wouldn't change a thing about the content of it, you know, like the messaging in it. And I almost made another one within the last week or so, just because this has become a topic of debate again, this game. I was like, you know what? I'm already about to stream it. Let's just talk about it on stream.
What the fuck are those? Not just an HQ. I'm under attack by...
How's that white knighting go?
I'm losing engine power. Oh, shit. I'm out of control. I'm going down. Mayday!
Kirk, what's going on? Come in, Kirk!
Oh, Sheva, I'm sorry. You're by yourself. You don't really like the RE7 version of Chris. No, 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 it's horrible. Chris has gone through a strange number of redesigns in this entire series, and I would take any of them but the RE7 one. He looks like a Weasley little dude, a side character number 687. Definitely not Chris Redfield. I mean, a pencil pusher to the max. Oh, you little rat. I forgot, no rifles on you. They'll just dodge them. Come here. I'm itching to do it again. Sheva, I'm trying. Whoa. Hi, boys. Easy. Thank you. If you notice, the enemies are a lot slower in this than the remake. It's obviously because you can't aim and shoot at the same time. You gotta pick a vantage point, stop, stop, aim. Oh no! And then arcade it till they get close. Let me stomp. There it is. I know that hurt. That's a broken jaw. Alright, Sheva, you've been wonderful up there, up top, but I'm gonna need you to come pick up this ammo now. Already 100% this game on 360, no need to play the old one ever again, just watch you play it. For fun. Whiskey for fun. That's why. If you enjoy it, it's for fun. I do wish I could get my hands on my hard drive and my save data from my 360. I didn't 100% it, but I came close. I got all the weapons, I know that for sure. I'd love to see what I had left. It's a shame. One issue I know about RE5 was the setting. What's wrong with the setting? I'm gonna guess that you haven't been here for the stream so far. What's wrong with the setting? Kevin, let's hear it. Let's hear it. What's wrong with the setting? Humor me. You were dead on. I'm black myself. It's like you read my mind when I saw that journalist talk about it. What? You didn't like some white Weasley little Brit journalist speaking on your behalf? Crazy. Crazy. The projection is insane. Insane. I'm uncomfortable with it because I think it's offensive. Therefore, I bet black people think it's offensive too. Have you asked any of them? I'm gonna guess no. It's also been a shocking variety in ethnicities of enemies we've fought already. And every single head villain we've seen thus far has been white. Although I was reliably informed this game is nothing but reducing the black population by one American slice of apple pie, Chris Redfield. I said that about Leon already. No, Chris Grand Wizard Redfield I think is going to be his new nickname. Alright, here you go, sweetheart. People call RE5 problematic, but Army of 2 literally has you fighting real terror organization as 9/11 as a plot point. I loved Army of 2. Me and my stepdad played it. One of the very few games that we ever played together. And honestly, I don't remember that. Because there were 2 games, right? I couldn't tell you which one we played together. I don't know. Hope that didn't hurt her. Sorry if it did. I'm coming, Sheva. Well, I can't get to you. I don't think. Oh, there is a way to get over there. I'm not going to make it in time. Ah, yeah, that sucks. So the answer is I'm going to have to cover her for a bit. But the real chore is to just get across there. Okay, here we go. Man, that takes so much tension out of it. The fact that you can just go through your store and inventory at any time. Every time you die, between checkpoints. There's no set determined spots to do it. Like, it's just whenever you want. Whenever you want. There you go. If you can't survive that, I don't know what to tell you. Wrong Chica for this mission. I can't be stopped. Alright, alright. I think she's good now. We're gonna run. I just gotta figure out how to get over there. You mean like this? Oh, she's gotta open it for me? Dude. That's rough. So it really is just cover her till she gets down. Ah. Okay. Okay. Where is she? She's down there. Come on, Sheva, you got it. Come on, Sheva. Bust it open. Yes. That came out odd.
Take this.
Thank you. Thank you. Come in here where it's safe. Boom. Boom. Dead. Whew. See, that's pretty funny about Army 2, though. I liked Army 2. I thought, at the time, the whole idea of one person draw aggro and one person, you know, kind of stay behind. It's kind of an obvious thing in a lot of games now, but in Army 2, it was a base mechanic. Like, there's a whole system of aggro and non-aggro and drawing it while one person hides. How about this? How about this? Hiya! Getting punched so hard you leave your feet. Picture that. Picture that in your brain. Alright, good stuff. Oh, I know what this is. I know what we're doing here. See that gate right there? This was the RE5 demo, ladies and gentlemen. If anybody remembers, back when demos were way more normal than they are now, Capcom's actually been decent about with RE5, or Resident Evil games. This was a demo area that you played through, and I had a parental setting on my Xbox 360 account, Xbox Live account. It wouldn't let me download it because it was rated M for mature.
Take it.
Roger.
So I couldn't do that. I begged, like a dog, a friend of mine to let me log into his account on my Xbox and download the demo so I could play it. Because like I said, I'd never played an RE game before myself. And this was it, this part right here. I remember it very well. Unlike the Executioner, can we wax this dude and get the treasure? Let's see. Did RE4 have any controversy since its Leon killing infected people in Spain? No, it didn't, and it depicts Spanish people as devolved Spanish Inquisition radical zealots. All my Spanish people in the chat, what'd you think about RE4? Did it depict you well? Are you a radical zealot Spanish Inquisition? Medieval time, like medieval technology civilization? Did it depict you well as a Spaniard? Are you proud of that heritage, that culture being shown off?
Are you okay?
Uppercut. Stomp. There you go. But no, there was no controversy about it because they were all white. In this game, like a third of the enemies are black. Maybe. It's probably a majority, honestly, but so far that we've seen, it does not feel like it. And I'm actually really shocked. It's a shocking lack of, oh, no knife this time. It's a shocking lack of black enemies. I remember there being way more, but if anything, it just even further reinforces my point that, goodness, glad you stopped, big guy. I really wanted to use this on you. There it is. There it is. Instant. Is it just one shot and he stops? We like that. We like that. Come on. Come get some. There it is. Macaroni and cheese, baby. Here we go. Cover me, Sheva. I can do this all day. What you got, big man? Oh, no. Run! Run! Oh, that laugh he does is creepy. Here. Just blow up. Oh wait, I can hit you. There it is. You can't move while reloading. That's whack. Run. Run! Which way are you coming? Come on. There it is. There it is. Smack. There it is. Keep it up. Just reload. Reload. We're running. Reload and run. Reload and run. Reload and run. Reload and run. Back up. Back up, everyone. Back up. Oh! Hello? Hello? Was it Paul Tassi? No, no, it wasn't Paul Tassi. It was a dude at IGN. Oh wait, I can mess with all this stuff now because this game has 0 sense of planning out inventory. We'll just sell everything I don't want, upgrade whatever I do. Thank you. Thank you. And in fact, if you do what I do and keep your weapons limited to... Keep your weapons for Sheva limited to just give her 1 or 2, you're gonna have more ammo than you know what to do with. So like right now, I don't need all this. I've got too much. In fact, why don't I just give her those? I'll ask for them later. Get rid of those. I'm gonna be sitting on stockpiles of ammo here soon. Go ahead and reload for me, thank you. And yeah. What else can we buy? Well, let me look at the difference in these two guns here. Firepower is 60 versus firepower is 60. What's the difference? Critical headshot from that. Piercing power. So piercing power. Capacity 45. I mean, I'm almost thinking I need to let her just keep this. Yeah, let her keep this. This one's better. Remove that. And if I upgrade this bad boy, me, will get the Gatling gun for whenever I decide to play this again. That makes me happy. So why don't we upgrade that for you? For me, let's upgrade my shotguns. Firepower. Money. Alright. Let's try that again. Army 2, super fun. Played it for the first time last year, was blown away by how fun it was. It's a great game. Well, I can't say which one I played for sure. I only played one of the two, so I don't know which one it was, but I had a great time. Good memories. About the setting, the game was set somewhere in Africa, which not many people liked it. Right. Right. Because... Oh, hold on. Y'all just wait till we get to the marshlands area. Now, about it being set in Africa, though... Oh, that hurts her? That's my bad. That's my bad. What a waste of a first aid spray. Set in Africa, because we're not allowed to depict anything in Africa. That's way too problematic. Oh, you want to sit there for me? Yeah. What would have made this game non-controversial? What would it have taken? So we can either avoid Africa completely, which, I mean, as to whether Run, Sheva! As to what's more racist, putting a game in Africa or deliberately avoiding having black people in it, that's for the monks to decide. But... let's say they did set it in Africa. What would it take for this game to be not controversial? Because clearly everyone had a problem because Chris was white right off the bat, despite the fact that he's a series mainstay. So can't do that. We got to come up with a brand new character to come here. Oh, you know what? I could probably just leave. I don't want to kill him and get the treasure for it. Sheva. Okay, so shotgun's still okay. I just gotta get a headshot on him. Alright, so new character, black only. Got it. Let's see, what else? We could have made a mix of ethnicities of enemies to fight. Oh wait, we already did that. What if we did it where all the main bad guys are white? Oh wait, we already did that. Okay, what if we added a black protagonist? Now we already did that. Alright, what if we made it a plot line that the black people here are being taken advantage of by white people, and that's why they're sick. They're not just, no! Ugh, reload killed me. What if we make it a plot line that the black people here are sick and being taken advantage of by white people? That's a story thread that, you know, the sensitivity police will probably really like. Oh wait, we already did that. Okay, what if we showed traditional African culture later in the marshlands, but we explain explicitly that the only reason they look like that is because they're a completely isolated tribe that hasn't seen the rest of humanity ever before in their history. Oh wait, we already do that. Well shoot guys, I think the answer is Africa's just off limits. We can do all the right things, but the fact that it's set in Africa means that we're bad. You're bad for making this game and bad for liking this game. What do we think has more power? The shotgun or the rifle with a headshot, I wonder. I bet a grenade's got a good one though. Reload. There it is. The cops got tired of bullying in America and came to Africa. Exactly. That's the plot line of this game, folks. The Grand Wizard himself authorized Chris Redfield. Oh, no, he is the Grand Wizard. My bad. I gotta get my memes right. Chris the Grand Wizard Redfield had a hankering to jump off the battle bus and come wreak havoc on a small, unsuspecting African village. And that is the plot summary of RE5, ladies and gentlemen. Can you no-scope Sheva by accident? That would suck. I don't know if you can no-scope. Yeah, you can't shoot at all without aiming, so no. I also turned off friendly damage, but apparently barrels will still hurt her, so didn't know that. That's why I so confidently shot that barrel earlier, because I didn't think I could hurt her. Is he stuck somewhere? Nah, there he is. So, no, we actually can't run past Chainsaw Man. We have to kill him. He's got a key. But I think he's stuck on something. Let's go cheese him. Yeah, he's stuck. Alright. Alright. 1 second, little buddy. Oh, come on. Look! Pop, pop goes the weasel. Here he comes.
Come on!
No, my goodness. Come on, Sheva. Make it spiffy. Make it spiffy. Come on, Sheva. Come on. Come on, sister. There he is. There we go. Cope and seethe. Whew. Thank you. He's not dead. Oh my goodness. He's still up. Why did it give me the key? Run, Sheva. Oh, he's pissed. Look at him. He's big mad. I mean, he's mad. I can't believe it. There it is. One last little berserk, huh? Oh, now we can breathe. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I felt very represented. Me and the squad are always walking with our butcher knives and yelling at anyone we see like in RE4. Yeah, right? You see absolutely anyone that doesn't belong to your town, you start screaming and cursing at them, lunging at them with your pitchforks that you most certainly still use. All of your homes are still lit by candlelight, no doubt. And every night you all get in your monk garb and go to your nearby castle, still guarded by catapults and people with shields. Ooh. To pray to your god of fire and brimstone. And that is the RE4 way. That is what RE4 has to say you Spaniards are like. Have we considered that the Plaga just devolves societies? Perhaps? You know, maybe sets back their development or moves them back a couple hundred years or stalls it completely. And to say that someone's not happy about what they see out of a more primitive African society, to me that just says you don't like what primitive African society looks like. So sounds like more of a you problem than a me problem or even a Capcom problem. You can just take a fat slice and get over it. It's early in the morning for me. Cool. That still looks good for a 2009 game. It does.
Oh my god.
The piss filter you can remove. You can remove it. It is a thing. But you have to beat the game first, which is fine. Whatever. Yeah, Remy, she's kind of a monster with those herbs, and I'm almost regretting letting her keep them all the time. But it's not the worst thing in the world to never have to worry about healing myself. She's just gonna do it. Whoa, this is a quick time event. Right? Did they remove it? I think they removed the quick time events. Hello? Yeah. This is several QuickTime events that are not active right now. What's going on? Who's that, Josh? Nice. Oh. No, there's not supposed to be black characters in a Resident Evil game. I heard there are no black characters. I will say there's very few. That's fair. It's a fair assessment.
I'm glad to see you guys. Delta Team.
Yeah, there was supposed to be several QTEs in that cutscene, and there wasn't a single one.
Josh. I owe you one.
You guys
Nice.
know each other.
I trained under
I'll check the
Josh.
settings.
He
Maybe they
told
were
me
turned
everything
off or
I know.
something.
Shiva, we can
Yes, this is a re-release, though.
Now, Shiva, you must continue your search for Irvin. According to the data we retrieved from the hard drive, we believe he has moved on to the mining area. There's more info inside. We'll follow after taking care of business here. And keep your radio handy just in case.
Thanks, Josh.
May I point out that since this game started, we have met 3 new characters. 1 bad one. No, 4 new characters. 2 bad one. Ooh. Jill. That fit for Jill is #1. Just saying.
Are you alright?
Even better than the hat from RE1.
Forget it. It's nothing.
Yeah, what are the odds? Just oh yeah, it's a picture of my dead partner. Anyway, so since this game started, we have met 4 brand new characters. 1 who we don't know what they look like yet because they're covered up completely. No spoilers in the chat. 2 is a bad guy. So 2 bad guys and 2 good guys. Can you guess the skin color of the 2 good guys we've met? It's not white. And of the 2 bad guys we've met, we can only see one of their skin colors. What skin color was he? Not black. So the common crybaby criticism of this game that, oh, it's white versus black, all the black people are bad. Dog. The ads that we fight are very well balanced, and the main characters have so far 100% rates of good being black people and bad being white people. It's stupid. It's a stupid controversy. It was stupid in 2009. It's stupid now. I don't even like love this game to the point of like, I'm gonna defend every last thing about it. Like, I think this game's fine. I have really fond memories of it, but some of these controversies are just dumb. Just moronic. Like, how clear can you make it that you don't even play the game you're complaining about? How much more clear can you be?
Follow me.
We got here, Type 2 Plagas. As stated in earlier documentation on the subject, the original Las Plagas parasite was discovered in an isolated area in Europe. Spain, perhaps? Upon maturation in a host, the parasite quickly replaces the host's will and self-awareness, rendering them highly susceptible to control by another. It was this aspect of Las Plagas that meant one so inclined could create obedient subjects who would obey directives without question. With obvious commercial application possibilities, Las Plagas quickly came under review by interested parties, naturally. The problem with commercializing Las Plagas was the time discrepancy between initial infection and when the hosts were rendered susceptible to control. The time between when Las Plagas is administered to the host as an egg and the time when it fully matures and attaches itself to the central nervous system was met with negative criticism. Right, because in RE4 it was like a full day or two from the time Leon and Ashley were infected to when it was actually a problem for them. The maturation cycle of Las Plagas is relatively brief, but potential customers wish for more expedient results. With this in mind, research was undertaken to improve Las Plagas, the final result of this research becoming Type 2. Type 2 is different. It's administered in a matured state. We saw this earlier, and from that point, the host can almost immediately be controlled. But who are these people being controlled by, though? Type 2 is administered orally, or more specifically, it's forced into the mouth of the host. It's an indelicate method, but it's also the most effective. After oral administration, Type 2 rends the esophagus and moves first to the medulla oblongata, then to the brain proper, and finally the spinal cord. Once it's taken hold of the central nervous system, the host can be controlled. I guess in games, whatever you do, there will be controversies, of course. These days, right? Especially. Under a laboratory setting, we recorded complete control of a host within 10 seconds of administration. Aside from the reduced infection time, the Type 2 appeared to share all of the characteristics of the original, which made it more than suitable for commercialization. All that remains now is to accumulate field data from the autonomous zone. Listed below are the 3 key experiments. 1. Infection. Administer Type 2 to 10 previously infected individuals and observe the rate at which they spread the infection. These 10 test subjects must be given enough Type 2 samples to create measurable results. So they started it with just 10 people. 2. Control. Observe to what extent the barbaric behavior induced can be controlled. This will be ascertained by witnessing the results of the directive to engage the operatives within the area. So someone's telling them to attack BSAA. 3. Fighting. Accumulate data in combat. Type 2 hosts will battle them deployed in the area. This experiment will be the last stage for evaluating effectiveness of Type 2. That was a beast of a document, man. It seems like they did remove them by default. Well, we gotta fix that. I had no idea. That's news to me. Where is, is there a way to turn them on? Keyboard, mouse, game, tutorial, subtitle, action assist. Adjust the action button event playability. This must be it. I don't know what that means. Let me look at this. Action assist might mean the QuickTime events. RE5 action assist. What does that mean? It's supposed to keep the same button prompts throughout the game. L plus R, whatever button select prompt first appears. Oh. No. RE5 gold turn QTE on. Yeah, people are like, did they remove? I had no idea. PC version got an update that added an option to turn them off, but how do I turn it on? Under game settings, oh, it's called action assist. Adjust the action. Okay, so auto is what I had. We'll turn it off. It sounds like assist makes it to where it's the same button every time. Off brings it back to the way it used to be. Quick time events are so unbelievably annoying. And I'm so glad that they stopped using them the way that this game does. This game's worse than RE4. But it's part of the experience, and I need to have it. Is that Trader in this game? Yeah, the Trader's just a menu in this game. He's not a character anymore. Sad.
Come on!
Roger.
You grab it.
Okay.
If they remake 5 and Masheva, the protag, would work story-wise, that Capcom trying to save face for nothing. Well, that's the thing. If they remake RE5, and they do basically just this game again, but like RE4 remakified, it will sell, and it will sell great. I'm just curious. Whoa! Should have just not touched that yet. I'm curious what will win. Will it be their Western consultants that they spoke with on the first RE5? Because they're publicly quoted as saying that it was Western consultants during the development of RE5 that made them add more variety to the ethnicities of the enemies in the game. What will win? Will it be the fact that, you know, any time that people go PC, their entire campaigns are formed around making sure they fail? Or will they say, well, all of our games, our most recent games, are topping our Resident Evil charts. She didn't help me. All of the most recent Resident Evil games are topping the Resident Evil charts. Let's just do what we did with RE2 and RE4, not worry about, you know, the sensitivity police, and just give the fans what they want. I don't know. I don't know what'll win. I don't know. I said this earlier in stream, it's such a big question mark to me of what are they going to do with an RE5 remake. In my opinion, keep every single thing, I did it again, keep every single thing the same except for the gameplay, and I want more horror tone throughout. Basically just do RE4 remake again, but with co-op. I hate it. No attaché case. That was close. But I don't know. I don't know. Are they going to change story? Are they going to change characters? It's beyond me, man. I don't know what they're going to do. If Capcom goes Cap Coward, we will all know why. And that's just it. They don't have to. Their sales will do fine. At the end of the day, all that everyone cares about is money. So if they're worried about their sales being affected by, you know, sensitive Westerners, I don't think it will be. Because the people crying about those issues with this game, that so far, almost every one of them has been debunked. It's obvious they didn't even play this game, so what... Sheva, come on. So what makes them think that those same people crying on Twitter are gonna play the remake either? They're not. They're not. They're not your audience. They're not going to give you money. The fact that you remake this game at all and set it in Africa will be enough where they will immediately not want to bother buying it.
Come on!
Roger.
It doesn't matter what you do beyond that point.
You grab it.
Okay.
They're gonna cry no matter what. So you might as well just make the game that your fans actually want, which is a remake of this game. Not RE 5.5 that has nothing to do with RE5. Or some new Resident Evil game that it calls itself RE5 but clearly isn't. many times I gotta hit you? No, they can, these guys can run underneath train cars. I do know that. I'm coming, Sheva. I'm coming. Thank you. Ooh, I missed. That was a whiff and a half. No stagger? No stagger?
Come on!
I'm trying to... Okay. What is it about these dogs, dude? Alright, we need to fix this. We need to fix this big time. Let's get that capacity up. Let's get it up again. Can't go any higher, that's fine. Firepower up, please, thank you. And we're gonna go ahead and upgrade this as well. Firepower. That's already all the way up. Give her some extra ammo. Alright. Now we're good. Because again, no strategy with, you know, making it to traders or anything. What fit? I couldn't see the flashing edits. You'll see. You'll see. It's Jill's ball cap look. I think it's great. Best design she's ever had. We'll get more of that cutscene later. They did remove him for default for the re-release. That's weak. If the remake 5, I already read that one. My bad. Is that skin color is blue? Obviously, obviously. Come on out. Come on, doogies. Thank you, thank you. Don't, you healed yourself. What are you telling me not to be reckless for? Alright, so the name of the game is wait till they get back up, their recovery animation, then shoot. Otherwise, you're just shooting and it's not going to stun them. Like that. There we go. And then you open yourself up to a reload when they're actually able to do anything. Come on out, fellas. Keep going. Nope, nope, nope. Sheva. Help, Sheva. Thank you. Goodness. He's still not dead, dude. Go down. Nuts. There's another one.
Take it.
Okay.
Pick up the herb. Pick it up.
Are you okay?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I just now remember, this game actually has a ton of motion blur, and by turning it off, that's a big help.
Roger.
I didn't mean to do that.
Reload.
Give me
I need ammo.
that. Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Whew. Alright. Na'vi are the bad guys. Well, yeah, of course the Na'vi are the bad guys. Don't you know the story of Avatar? Go to bed, let me know, and so Chris... Yeah, sure thing, Linus. That's not going to be till next stream. I'm not going to get that far today. Let's look at my map. This way. Guess that in games, whatever you do, beyond was correct. The draw looks like it's dry, humping Sheva. Yeah. Oh, there's a... So we gotta climb up. That's right. Climb. Climb. Oh, hello. Ah, should have kept moving. Come on, pop him. 1. 2. You know what? I bet if I'd have kept that MP5 for Sheva, the damage, the firepower could have been a lot better if we had kept upgrading it. Oh no. That wasn't so bad. Whew. Is it too early to say, hey guys, look, we haven't crashed yet? Or do you think I'm going to screw us by saying that? The lantern. Sheva, you pick it up.
Okay. I'll take the lantern.
So if your AI companion picks up the lantern,
Thanks.
whenever you aim, she'll aim with you. Watch. See? She'll get there. Move. She'll get somewhere, and she'll aim with you. In case you didn't know that. Cool idea for co-op for one person to have to hold it, but oh, no GPS available. What am I gonna do?
I owe you one.
Cool idea for co-op, but you know, it's a good move for single player too. I hear you. Let me stomp. There it is. Oh wow. I feel like this shotgun does more knockback than anything. I want it to do damage.
You grab it.
Okay.
Ooh, flash grenades. I will take those. Oh, what's going on with YouTube? Is everybody still there? You play with your friend, they screw you over by turning the light off, yeah. I hear them breathing. Yeah, see, look how good that is. Too easy. YouTube's telling me error. If you guys can't see the stream right now or something, let me know. It's not explaining to me what the error is, it just says error. I wouldn't know. I never played this game co-op. I think I played it co-op like once at a friend's house, maybe. But the dozens and dozens, possibly even hundreds of hours I put into it were solo. So the sniper doesn't even stagger this guy. It's lagging for me a little. Okay, we Gucci. That's good. Thanks, boys. Thanks. Give me that ammo.
Take this.
Thank you. Are we done with the lantern, or are you just being annoying? It does seem choppy at points. Yeah, it says something about the error, but I mean, if it's not shut down, then okay. Yeah, Sheva, I'm gonna need you to keep up. Ah, come on. There it is. Keep up, Sheva. Thank you. Tell you what I do miss, being able to just press a button at a barrel, kick it open. Or do that. That works. I just remembered Resident Evil 6 is after this. Oh, buddy. You know what? I think I'm happy with this game so far because I don't think the first 3 chapters are all that bad. I think it's the second half of the game that completely loses me.
Sheva.
Okay.
In fact,
I'll open it.
I think that might even be what I title the next stream. Is did this game go too far? Something like that, because in my opinion, yes, absolutely. But we want to invite discussion. Okay, so I gotta hurry up and do something before she gets killed. I'm trying, Sheva. I gotta try. If Leon can't punch zombies, R9, he can do a lot more than punch them. Did you see the gameplay? Maybe you didn't. Maybe if you're trying to avoid it, that's understandable. Think RE4 remake, but with zombies. 6 jumped the shark. Dude, I'd say this game jumped the shark. But yes, I do agree. 6 absolutely jumped it. Like, if someone was unfamiliar with Resident Evil, and they watch these streams, and we get when we get to RE6, they'd be forgiven for being like, is he still streaming RE6 or Resident Evil games? What is this? Allegedly, it's a Resident Evil game. And it's the only one from 4 onward that I've never beaten. I never beat it. I just was... It was so unfun to me that the 2 times I've tried, I stopped playing before beating it. But for the sake of the stream, we're going through the whole thing. You know what? Here. Oh, that's insta. We like that. That's great. We like that. Really, I think we just need to leave. I think this is an infinite spawn area. Let's go. Look for a ladder. There it is. Heyo. Only saw that screaming zombie sure reminded me of the witch from Left 4 Dead. I almost played Left 4 Dead 2 before starting the stream. I didn't have time, or I would have. I just had a hankering for Left 4 Dead 2. Well, I say Left 4 Dead 2, but what I would have done is played probably the No Mercy campaign from the first one. It's such a good game. Still holds up great. Yeah, dude, we could have just left. There was no reason to even bother with all those guys. Come on, Sheva. Come on. Let's leave. Gone. Ah, I think it's the big bat time. And I think we're about to get another sniper here, too. And I'm going to give it to Sheva. Well, I don't know which one I'm going to give to Sheva, to be honest. I think the one I'm using has more firepower to it, so I'll probably... You know what? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright, black bad guy that I was promised was in this game. Put your hands up. You're under arrest.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, sorry.
You must be Irving.
You see any black people around here?
Wow, perceptive, aren't ya?
You think this is a joke?
Oh, that
You're just like
accent's
all the other
horrible.
pieces of scum terrorists.
Oh, I'm not like them. I'm a businessman with standards.
Drop the weapon.
Or, how about you drop yours?
Dude. Whoa.
Hurry. Suckers!
You think she knows where the black enemies are? Oh, not Big Bat yet. I think we gotta fight through some guys first.
Looks like Irving has a partner.
There must be something here he didn't want us to see.
He's probably the dude that brought the Plagas here, would be my guess. Or, Ouroboros. Maybe both, I don't know. Test case 1.
The oiled field. That's in the marshlands.
Uh-oh, the marshlands, we're coming. We're coming. The single most criticized part of this entire game, we're coming.
Located Irving, but he got away.
Do you know where he went?
There it
He's
is.
heading for an oil field in the marshlands.
Okay, I'm sending someone after him now. Take it. You two to head back there.
Here, you just take that, since we can't swap weapons, apparently. News to me. Oh, she's got a... That's a massive gun she's carrying, man. I don't know if she'll... Ooh. What, in the Gears of War? Irving reminds me of Noman Jadan from Heavy Rain, European trying to recall an from memory, right. Zero research, just, you know. I think this is what they sound like, I think. Best I got. That New York accent is hurt, dude. It's like a Bronx accent? No, that's not Bronx. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Well, don't you do it. Stay away from that turret. Wait a minute, you're not black. Had to put him down anyway, sorry.
Come on, Roger.
Sir, put the weapon down. When do you throw the haymaker? I know there's a haymaker. It must be on the big Gatling gun guys, I think. Let's just skedaddle. Bruh. I'll take that. Why don't you take that?
Excuse this.
I'll take this. Money. Yes, I'm swimming in handgun ammo that I don't need. Here, just carry that for me. Thank you. You know what I'm gonna do with this? Can I split this? Is that an option? I don't know. Resident Evil Revelations 2 has co-op, but you can play in single player. Yeah, because wasn't it, I think from 5 on, 5, 6, and Revelations 2 all had the co-op thing, which if I remember, Revelations 1 and 2 play really similarly to this, gameplay-wise.
Take it.
Okay.
I've not played Revelations 1 or 2, but just from what I've seen. Because that's why Revelations, the first one, was so, or a reason why it got such good coverage at the time was because it actually felt a little bit more like a horror game and a Resident Evil game than RE5 did. And definitely RE6, but I think it came out before RE6. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Hey, Kingerd, did you see that new Horizon game? Did I? Did I? That Horizon Fortnite event? Sure did. Oh wait, that's a full game? My bad, could have fooled me. Resident Revelations single player. Yeah, but the second one's not. I'm saying the Revelations, the gameplay, like the way that you move and aim and all that is reminiscent of RE5. They play similarly. Pow. Alright, Sheva, I'm gonna need you to pick up that diamond.
Give me a hand.
She does switch between that sniper and the automatic decently well. I appreciate that. Why would we split up if I can just walk around this bend and get next to her? Ooh, where did that come from? Come on, Sheva, come on. Come on, hurry. Hurry!
Are you okay?
That's not good. I mean, she's out of heals, I think. Ah, here's one right over here.
Come on, take it.
Okay.
Pick it up! Sir, put the shovel down. Revelations 2 isn't loved, that game. From what I understand, people are neutral positive to fully positive about Revelations 1. And Revelations 2 is very eh. That's just what I've seen. I don't know. I've never played them. I couldn't tell you. I'm actually kind of bummed that we're not playing them in this series, but I don't have time. Whoa. You know what? Enough. Enough of this. Boom. You're dead. Come on, Sheva. Come on, Sheva.
It's too heavy for you. Let me give you a hand.
Yeah, you don't say. Push. Push, little one. Push. Push.
I need your help.
Come on, let's just run. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. Cover me, Sheva. Alright, alright. That's enough. Honestly, just about every weapon in this game is viable. Just about every weapon. If you upgrade it enough, get enough ammo for it, sure. Sheva, we're right next to you. Thank you. If you make every, yeah, if you make every weapon in this game great, it'll be great. Genius take. Galaxy brain take. Here we go, big bat. Resident Evil Revelation. Revelation actually feels like a horror game. Is it loved that game? Actually, well, I think Revelations 1 and 2, people seem to say, feels more like a horror game, which is why everyone thought it was a breath of fresh air in the middle of the 5-6 action era. But again, I wouldn't know. When Revelations came out, it was 3DS only at first, and I didn't have one. Which obviously now you could get it on PC or on console. But at the time, you could not. I don't know. I think I moved on by the time it did move to console anyway. Perhaps when I switch the streaming to kind of like casual, maybe once a week type things that aren't series of full gameplay, I'll throw in Revelations or 2 or whatever. I'll just play whatever's in my backlog. How about that? There it is.
What is that?
So we're back to giant animals for this game, and I love it. But, I mean, it's a big bat plug-up thing.
I don't know what that thing is, but I'm sure Irvin's responsible.
Proximity bombs. That's right, you can wipe this thing with mines. Here you go, here you go, come on. Come get it. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Light her up. Run! Come and get it. Here you go. Here you go. Where'd you go? Land. Land, you big idiot. Land right on my mind. Go ahead. It's right there. Hit it. Ah, shoot. Come on.
There's traffic between us. Out of the rear.
Nope, I'm busy. Come on, hit it. What? That doesn't count? Oh, no.
Come on!
Take the herb. Thank you. Woo! I dodged. Did you dodge, Sheva? She did. More of these, please. Place it. Down. Run. Come on, walk this way. Walk this way. Are you kidding me? Come on, you big, stupid bat. Come on. Fine. I'll put down more. Resident Evil guidance stream confirmed for sure. For sure.
Stop moving.
Boom.
What can we do to slow it down?
You can move and shoot in Revelations. Revelations 1 and 2? Or just 2? Because 2, I can see that. If you can do that in 1, that's news to me. In fact, I said something a long time ago that RE6 was the first one to let you move and shoot at the same time, or aim and move at the same time. It's actually not true. There was some Resident Evil spin-off back in the PlayStation era, I think, that lets you do that, and I was unaware of that at the time.
Are you okay?
Here, have a grenade. Will this stun you like the mine will? Nope, nope, we're just gonna die. Yes, it will. Come on, Sheva. Light him up. Too easy. Too easy. Barry from RE1. Oh, you ain't gotta tell me who Barry is, bruh. Barry is in RE... That was a cool shot. Barry is in Revelations 2. Is he a playable character? It's cool if so. Is it Claire and Barry? It's a weird... Clary? It's a weird combo. Because the first one's Jill, isn't it? No, no. Barry's not playable in RE2, is he? It's some woman, some female character, like an original one. He's looking for his daughter. Both games you can move and shoot them. Okay. Which character are you using? Got it. Oh no, here comes the... here comes the... You'll see. You'll see. It doesn't matter what inventory I bring in on this one. It doesn't matter. I'll let her keep that, just in case. If I upgrade my capacity, will it give me a free reload? It will! How about that? Eat your heart out, RE4 Remake. Upgrade. Oh, wait, hold on. There's some kind of vest or something I can have. Give me that. Wait, so how do you put it on? Ooh. Yeah, sorry, Sheva. This one's for me. Oh, it takes up a slot. Ooh. I hate that. Kinda hate that. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna remove that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Free reload. Very nice. Give you a free reload too. Give you a free reload. Oh, can't. Sorry, Sheva. You're just gonna have to make do with what you got. Alright, here it comes. I think this is the part. Yeah, it is.
Irving. Tough break.
Yes, but there will be other opportunities. Sheva to head.
If you were thinking to yourself, this kind of still seems like in a Resident Evil game, it's not that far off. Well, here you go.
Irving is on his way to an oil field in the marshlands. We're rejoining Delta Team and...
Oh boy, yeah, it's this section, Remy. Stop meddling in my Wesker plans, right.
Company.
They don't let Hap, do they?
Oh boy.
Do what you gotta do to stop.
Wow.
But don't get too trigger happy or the guns will overheat. If that happens, we'll be an easy target till they cool down.
We've come a long way from
Hold on tight.
That wasn't just tap X, that was spam X. That's outrageous.
I just received word from HQ. Based on the data you uploaded from that hard drive, most of the townspeople have been infected by parasites known as Las Plagas. The data refers to the infected as La Genie.
What does all this have to do with Ouroboros?
Why would you feed us exposition now? Right now. Why would you do that at this point in the game?
You got me, and they didn't see.
Looks like the only way we're getting answers is from Irving.
I mean, he brings up a good point. What does it have to do with Ouroboros? two different infections we're talking about here. The Magini are the Las Plagas people, and the Ouroboros is the snaky, big worm, big perm.
It's gonna get bumpy! Hang on!
Oh, different button. Okay, y'all cannot hit us that perfectly from here. Stop it. I feel like the explosion animation looks different from how I remember. I remember the explosions used to look really good. I don't know, maybe that's just kid glasses, nostalgia glasses, blinding me. I could have sworn those explosions on these motorcycles look better.
Got some sharp curves up ahead.
And this isn't the original version of the game, so, you know, maybe it was changed. Barry is playable. Oh, cool.
We're under attack. There are too many of them to handle. Reinforcements are en route. Hold your position until they arrive. Repeat, hold your position.
Let's pick up the pace.
So these guys are going to hit you no matter what. You've got to hit the axe to stop it. That. How are you supposed to get a good score for accuracy in this section? That's rough. Wow. Whew. He's the one with Natalia. Natalia's point ability was weird because the other player couldn't see the invisible monster. Sounds neat. Sounds interesting.
There's no getting past that truck unless you two do something about it.
I got it. There, it's gone. Oh, it's not gone. Now it is. Claire Redfield and Barry's daughter, playable character. Okay. Hence the original character I was talking about. I didn't realize it was Barry's daughter, though. Minigun with a AA gun sight. Yeah.
He's trying to ram us into the river. Do something.
By do something, you mean, you know, pull the trigger. Got it. If anyone ever tells you that, Call of Duty didn't used to absolutely dominate the gaming market in its golden years, just look at this game and compare it to what Resident Evil was before. Even Resident Evil 4, just compare that to this. And tell them again. Are you sure? Are you sure? Call of Duty, this was right after Modern Warfare 1 and 2. Same year as Modern Warfare 2, I think, actually. So this would have been after Modern Warfare 1 and World at War. Yes. And this was around the same time as Dead Space 3, which was also an action game where you were shooting human enemies. Or shooting enemies with guns in a series where you had never done that before. Pretty sure there's a quick time here. Never mind. Idiot. Goodness. I hate that. That's indicative of everything wrong with where this series went. But it's still nothing compared to RE6 though. Y'all just wait for that.
What could have done this?
All you had to do is shoot at the train. Chev ain't doing it. No, she's not. She's not. She is just chilling. Why would you remind me about Dead Space 3? I'm sorry. That's my bad. I wouldn't want anyone to remind me either. RE2, Revelation 2 is action focused like RE5. That sucks. I heard the first one wasn't, though. I own them both. I need to just play them.
Look out!
But it'd be kind of hard to do this stream series of RE5, or... of Resident Evil and then go off stream and play more Resident Evil, you know? The design of this guy's pretty cool. Look, he's got bodies hanging from his belt. That's wild. That's pretty cool. I'll give it that. Wait, this isn't the only time you fight Gigantes in this game, is it? In an on-the-rails section?
Get to the truck!
That was a... We're still not getting the quick times.
Take this, you ugly bastard!
Yeah, this is stupid. This is really stupid. Just gotta aim for the head while he's doing all that. Hit him in the foot.
Look! There's something coming out of it! We should try aiming at those!
See, this would be cool. Uh-oh. This would be cool for an actual fight, not an on-the-rails turret section. Yeah, there were supposed to be more QTEs there, and there weren't, so I'm guessing we're still not getting them for some reason. Action assist off, auto assist. I don't know, man. It's beyond me. I don't know what the problem is. I just want my quick time events. I'm gonna change it to assist. Ugh. This is something I'd play in a Dave & Buster's, bro. This is not a Resident Evil game. His design is really cool. I like the beard, I like the bodies hanging, I like all the extra plaga coming out of him, but this fight is eggs. I don't know what he's doing. Don't ask me. I went out, shoot him in the head. Can you feel the fun? Can you feel the survival horror? RE5 is totally a survival horror game, bro. I don't think Sheva's shooting. There she is. She's not shooting the thing out of his back. That's all me. This is just Call of Duty. This is worse than Call of Duty now. Now it's even worse. I think the Sheva AI is intentionally not shooting the one that I'm hitting, because she's changed her target twice now whenever I go to help her shoot one. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Blowing hot air. That's what I'm doing. Headshot. Where's my score and combo counter? No kidding. Where is it? My accuracy meter, everything. Give me an icon. Oh, there's an emblem up there. I missed it. No. Is it too late? I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Here, Sheva, you handle him. That's not an emblem. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I thought that was an emblem. Done. Is the survival horror in the room with us? It's just not a survival horror game, guys. It's just not. How much ammo does it have? Enough. So we come up on more dead people. But what killed them? That wasn't just now.
Where are you, Josh?
Oh, I guess the implication is that the Gigante killed them all.
You don't have to do this. You can still...
Those bodies are from right now, from
You.
Josh's group.
I've got a personal stake in this.
A personal stake? Chris, look around. We should both get the hell out of here.
I'm not here just for the mission.
What are you talking about?
A while back, I received some intel that my old partner was...
Oh, so it wasn't a coincidence, my
I
bad.
didn't know what to think. But when I saw the data file from Delta Team, I knew for sure. Jill is still alive.
That woman in the data file. Are you even sure it's the same person?
We were partners.
Sheva's asking the real questions. What are we doing here?
Wait!
Yeah.
Wait! You're not going alone.
Sheva kinda bad. Ain't no kinda about it. Ain't no kinda.
Wait!
I don't have much time. I have to find her.
I'm going with you.
Oh, we're doing it. Yes.
These are my people that are dying here.
Are you sure about this?
The part that everyone and their mother cries about with this game more than anything else is coming up next.
And walk away.
There are no more orders from here on in. It's just us.
We are partners. To the end.
You've known each other for all of 2 hours. What's up, Chief? And personal steak? Don't talk like that. I'm hungry enough as it is. I don't need to think about a medium steak. Or medium rare, really. If I'm making it myself, I'm doing it medium rare. If I'm going to a restaurant, I'm just going to ask for medium, because no restaurant knows how to do a medium rare right. Man, that sounds wonderful. S again! I can't be stopped! Well, you know what? I haven't been paying attention every time. So who knows? Maybe I'm getting cooked in the other ones. Alright, what can we buy now? A new handgun. A better one. Less capacity, better firepower, better reload speed. But, I want the infinite ammo of the best pistol, so I'm going to stick with my basic one, I think. Tell you what, though, what I might do for old Sheva... Let me look at this bad boy. Capacity can go up huge. Reload speed, piercing power, firepower, 60 to 70. Where are you at right now? You're at 100. That's tough. That's tough. I'll keep going with this one. I don't have money to do anything that I just said, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. Do I have to repair this thing? Guess not. Stun rod, that thing's good. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is our climactic moment. We're finally getting to the part that everybody cries and complains about more than anything else in this game. The part that even, like, some kind of defenders, but mainly just enjoyers of this game, even they will go, yeah, I can't really... This part's pretty insensitive. Dude, I can't wait to talk about this next part, but I've got to go to the bathroom. I must. She's hot. Wish she was in more games. Where's she at? Where's she at? Bring her back. We all want her. I know it's a horror game, the frequency of red shirts just eating it in 5 and 6 is over the top. The red shirts. I don't remember in 6, but in this one it's been brutal so far. Nah, this ain't a horror game, man. This is an action game. It's an action game and a horror franchise. It's not a real RE game. Will RE5 be the one time I finally get S ranking in a campaign? It's gonna be awesome. All right, give me just a minute. Let me run to the bathroom, come right back, and we can, the Wakanda part. It's if Wakanda were real part. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right, be right back. For real though, the YouTube AI is really gonna cook this stream. it's gonna annihilate it to oblivion. Ah, refill my mug. Got any smokes? Not me. Ugh. There's rumors that Grace, the new protagonist, daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft in RE9 is going to be Leon's daughter, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. It's all speculation. We got nothing. We know nothing right now. Okay, turn my camera back on. Ready to rock and roll. Steam does this weird thing with this game too. Whenever I come back to it, I have to like basically sit here and wait for the overlay to pop back up. Maybe I can make it. There we go. There we go. Maybe. No? Ah. Didn't do it this time. Whatever. RE10, they reveal he got cloned. They're gonna kill Leon off in RE9 and then bring him back as a clone in RE10. I'm pretty high-key bummed that Chris is not the playable protagonist in RE9. I feel like it'd make more sense. I guess it really is just completely disconnected from 7 and 8. I mean, if that's the case, then whatever, bring back whoever, I don't care. But I just, this whole time I thought RE9 was supposed to be a trilogy capper. I guess it isn't. Oh, you know what? We're not going to get RE10. You know what we're going to get? It's going to be a game that just calls itself Resident Evil, most likely. Think about it. Every series does that. They put out this reboot, and they just call it the same title as the original. Scream. Halloween. Doom. I'm sure there's more. We'll get just a Resident Evil. It won't have a number in it. But it will be the 10th mainline game. Isn't Carlos dead? Not canonically. Not yet, no. They got a lot of characters to play with. That's why I want them to branch off. Make different little series like they did with Revelations. Just do that again. But make them more connected this time. Jill can have her games, and Chris can have his games, and Leon can have his games, and they can intersect every once in a while, and they can play totally different. Jill's can be horror, Chris can be a straight-up shooter, and Leon can be more RE4 type stuff. Am I missing something? I don't think so. Okay, here we go. Are y'all ready? I'm ready. I even see content creators, like big ones, who will say, oh, I love Resident Evil 5, but, oh man, it does have a little insensitive stuff in there. They're talking about this part right here.
What happened to your plot?
Jill and I were pursuing a man named Albert Wesker.
Wesker, name drop. Bunch of babies, if you ask me.
Wesker.
Too scared to just fall on the sword and be like, no, it's not racist.
I met him again after the Raccoon
Or maybe
City
they really do
incident
think that, I don't know.
Island.
I guess that's
Then
possible.
We were trying to track him down. Then a few years ago, we got a tip from a reliable source. The whereabouts of Umbrella's founder, Oswell E. Spencer.
And we're going to see him for the first time in this entire series right here. I can't wait for what big contribution Spencer will make to this game. Oh. This fit for Jill. It's great. Oh, we saw it. Yeah, it's Code Veronica all over again, dog. We got that, Chief. Marvel vs. Capcom. We got Chris and Frank West meeting. Not even remotely canon, but we got it.
Let's finish this.
This cutscene is loud, dude.
Jill's body was never found and she was presumed dead. The person I saw in that data looked like her.
Is Wesker immortal? No.
She's still alive.
You two were close.
A super being, yes. Immortal, no.
What about you? Why'd you join the BSAA?
Super speed, super strength, super regeneration. Yeah, it's all there.
Caused by a pharmaceutical company when I was young.
Umbrella?
Yes. I only found out later that the accident was to cover up the manufacturing of biological weapons for terrorists. They were using Africa as a test bed for their experiments. Bioweapons were responsible for the deaths of my parents.
And not only that,
someone has to pay for that.
we get notes later that explicitly actually, hold on. We're in a
There's
cutscene.
only so much one person can do. Even a superhero like you, Chris.
I'm no superhero. But together, we can end this.
Then let's make a stand for our fallen brothers.
Yucky dialogue.
Hang on.
It's like Blade. Oh, dude. You want to see Blade, go check out the Resident Evil Netflix show. When Wesker shows up in that, it's a Lance Reddick, a black guy who plays Wesker. They race swapped him. It legit looks like Blade. It's funny. Anywho, what I was saying was, yeah, the part of this game that even content creators would cry about, like, oh, it's pretty insensitive, it's pretty racist, like it's this. And on top of that, later in this game, it explicitly states
You grab it.
Roger.
that it explicitly states that they were like Tricell was put in, like, saying to some of the people here, hey, we've got medicine for you, take this and it'll help you, and then just sitting back and seeing what the results would be to test it. Was it what is that, what's that real life, the Tuskegee syphilis study? Have y'all ever heard of that? This in history, the Negro male was studied between 1932 and 1972. Yeah, so I might be getting a couple details wrong, but hear me out on this. It was when, of course, with BSAA tragedy, it was when people were testing placebos and effective treatments for syphilis on black people, and the test subjects didn't always know what they were getting, so they were literally just watching to see what syphilis does to a body over time. Completely intentional. That's what Tricell was doing to these people with Las Plagas in the game. Like, they're giving them this stuff and then just waiting and see. The story of this game is big pharma, white corporate world taking advantage of the third world country black people. Not all black people. There's a mix of races in here, but you know, African people. Hello? Isn't that like what the sensitivity police like to see? White people bad in their stories? That's what this game is. That's the whole story here. Anyway, from the evidence gathered thus far, it would appear that most of the Delta team was wiped out between the time they requested backup and the time we reached the area. One of their beacons was still transmitting an active signal, so we moved to intercept due to the possibility of survivors. While en route, the beacon's transmission ceased. Judging by the last transmission, it should be just ahead of your current position. There's a sealed door blocking our route. Alright. So be it. Give me that beetle. I knew that was here. That's what I was looking for. Anywho, yeah, that's what kicks off the entire story of RE5 is unethical medical, biological, pharmaceutical experiments on African people who don't know what they're being given. They're being lied to. And now, keep in mind, everyone, alright? Right now, we are approaching an area that is completely isolated from the outside world, okay? This whole region, they don't talk to anybody. They don't communicate with anybody. They live here completely alone. I want you to picture in your brain, what do you think an isolated tribe in or around Africa would look like? Okay, are you picturing it? Because Capcom pictured it. And people really didn't like what they had to say, or what people really didn't like the illustration that they gave. And we're about to see it right now. Wesker is a superhuman bioweapon, was kind of surprised, and Chris and me started blasting an unarmed man. No. If you saw the end of Code Veronica, like, Wesker was giving Chris the business. He was kicking his teeth in. He was already superpowered at that point, too. Wait, is there something special extra here? That's where we came from, so we're not going that way. We're going to go in here. Whoa! Nope, not that way. Deus Ex 3 is going to be about the virus as well. You know it's hard to have... Yeah, there's no way they can hear each other. Leon and Ada couldn't hear each other on their boat, but they talked anyway. Chris and Sheva shouldn't be able to hear each other on this boat either. Absolutely not. Yeah, this was the part that made IGN have a meltdown, an absolute meltdown. And Twitter just last week had a meltdown over this part. pearl clutching at its finest. What do you think an isolated tribe in Africa would look like these days? Do I need to Google it? Or are we all capable of picturing it? Here you go. Infected zombie people.
How could someone do this to them?
Taken advantage of by the corporate white man.
Hold on.
Whoa.
I'm coming.
Whoa.
Thanks.
And shocker, they're not all wearing... Ooh, dodging. What am I dodging? Shocker, they're not all running around...
I'm coming.
Come on. Come on, Sheba. You got this. Boom. Anyway, shocker, they're not all running around with their iPhones. Like, if I see one more big content creator say something just stupid and completely uninformed about this part, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, it's almost like they wanted to have an ounce of realism in their game about African communities being infected. They almost wanted to have that. They wanted it to be slight in this world of zombies and bioweapons and viruses. They wanted at least the setting to be somewhat believable. How insensitive of them. How terrible. What a stupid controversy. Kicks off the whole RE franchise and the area completely. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Unethical experimentation on an indigenous tribe of people. Okay, so have y'all heard the story about, like, the North Sentinel Island? Have y'all seen pictures of people that live on that island and what they look like? Is that around Africa? I don't know. But the idea still stands of somebody, a civilization that doesn't have electricity, they don't have modern technology, they live completely alone. It's not a hard concept to grasp. And I'm so sick to death of people acting like this was just some blatant act of racism by Capcom. Shut up. Shut up. What were these people supposed to look like? How would they look? In a perfect world where the sensitivity police win on this one, what would these tribe members look like? If you had a story about African people being taken advantage of by a big pharmaceutical company, and you wanted specifically to showcase an area that was isolated from the outside world so nobody even knows what they're going through. Like, it's that much more tragic. Nobody has any clue what they're going through because nobody knows they're here. How would you depict them? Would their house not be huts? Would they not have spears, shields, body paint, grass skirts? I'm getting worked up. I'm getting worked up. Thankfully, we have a little ditty called the internet. And with a simple Google search, that's weird. Uncontacted tribes. Paint, okay. Bows and arrows, okay. Loincloths, got it. Does everyone in Africa look like this? No. But the people in Chapter 1 didn't either. They were more civilized than the people in Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is specifically an uncontacted, isolated tribe of people who live out in some marshlands. Okay. Wait, I don't understand. This mask we just saw them wearing this mask. Hello? I don't know where in the world this is, but that is literally the mask that we just saw people wearing, did we not? Did y'all see that? We're going to see more, don't worry. Dude. That's crazy. They're not running around wearing North Face jackets and Reeboks? Huh. My goodness. Yeah, Capcom's insensitive. They need to fix that immediately. No, what that means is people are uncomfortable by the state of living in some people's state of living in the world. And if the way African culture looks to you makes you this is not to you, any of the chat. I know y'all know better. If the way the African culture looks to you makes you uncomfortable, then I guess don't play a game set in Africa. I don't know what to tell you. If looking at African people bothers you so much, I mean, seriously, riddle me this. What's more racist? To have a game and try to depict Africans as with as much variety as you can, or to explicitly avoid putting black people and Africans in a game at all? What's more racist? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna segregate black people from the whitey games? Make sure they're not in the games together?
Hot enough to shoot as it is.
Come on, Sheva, you got it. Make sure there's no black people in the white person games. Make sure you sell the black games in a different place in the store. Different aisle at Best Buy. Better yet, give the black games a different water fountain while we're at it. Like, what sounds more racist to you? Is that really the... People really see that as virtuous? Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh, sorry, Sheva. Sorry. That's my bad. Yeah, people are dumb. The pearl clutching didn't make sense in 2009. Doesn't make sense now. Like I said, you don't even have to argue with the pearl clutching. Just let reality do it. I could have said nothing and just pulled up the Google search and called it a day. Shrek. What about Shrek? No, that's mostly... I live in Africa. Some of these places are exaggerated and others are pretty accurate. Well, that's the thing. There's variety.
Looks like we have to go this way.
Oh, I know this part. This part's cool. This part made little kid Kingerd happy. I love... Monster movies are a guilty pleasure of mine. Where is it? I hear it. Whoa! Oh, maybe you don't shoot him. Maybe you just gotta run past him. Big whoops. Let's try that again. Alright. Yep, let's try that again.
Looks like we have to go this way.
Do they move slow? I see treasure. Oh! Thank you. Go, go, go. Yep, they're popping up. Jeez, Karen. It pisses me off, Burgundy. It makes me mad. Because people, they bash this game for okay. There's things wrong with this game that are fair to criticize and I think should be addressed in a remake or could be addressed in a remake. But if we spend all of our conversation time talking about racism that doesn't exist in it, then the remake is either never going to happen or it's not actually going to fix any of the game's real issues. Like, complete lack of tension. There's no tension in it. See, look, there's the mask right there. There it is. We just saw a picture of it. A modest Google research of isolated tribes in Africa today, and that picture came up. Wild. Absolutely wild. Don't forget, some of these people think Wakanda is a real place that would have existed without the white man. Right, yeah, I hate to break it to some people, but Wakanda is science fiction, man. You know? It's not real. What are you trying to say? Yeah, if you don't like seeing tribes like this, what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say, I don't know, that black people should live to your standard? What if the society here is perfectly happy? They got the technology they got, they're living life. And you know what? That makes the setup even more ripe for a great story about the evil white man. which I unironically think it is a good story.
You grab it.
Roger.
Like I love the idea of we've seen the corporation testing things in labs and things breaking out. In this one, they're intentionally giving it to civilizations of people, and the civilizations of people they chose, of course, are ones that are isolated, so like they can get away with all their shady, unethical practices. I think it's cool. I think it's interesting. So when I'm saying stuff like the evil white man is coming in and doing all that, I'm not being ironic. Like, I'm being dead serious. Like, Can I not? Okay, you can. Whoa, he's not dead. I'm being dead serious. I do like the setup for RE5 a lot. It's different from what we've seen before. It's believable to me. If you were a disgraced pharmaceutical company outed for being shady, but you still had, you know, buyers interested in your services, and you had the entire world to play with, and you needed to experiment on stuff, where would you go? You go somewhere that's out of the public eye. Makes sense to me. I get it. Jeez, Kingerd, yep, it pisses me off. There's things to criticize in RE5. Racism is not one of them. And some people will try to like downplay it a bit and say, well, it's not racism, it's just insensitivity. What is insensitive about this? What's insensitive would be making a point not to show black people or Africans in a game at all. In fact, that's not even insensitive, that's just outright racism. I'm gonna make sure there's no black people in my game. Like, dude, what are you, Jordan Peele? Shooting an enemy. Ugh, why is it giving me a tutorial on hand-to-hand combat now? Why? Why? Like, I haven't been playing the game for 4 hours? 5 hours? Real talk, how's Umbrella still in business? Well, they're not publicly traded or anything. They just are a terrorist organization, basically. And they make money from people who will still pay them for their services. I mean, as far as the public's concerned, they're disgraced and, you know, they're toast. But they clearly still work with bioterrorism, bioorganic weapons and sell them to the highest bidder. Still happens. It's no different from like any other illegal trade. It's cold. Probably hasn't been used recently. What is it? Oh, for cooking. Chris can't punch a croc. Apparently not. Yeah, right. This Chris should be able to stick his arms in that croc's mouth and pry it open off of himself without question. Sheva. Here, you can have some of it. I was wondering how to break that up. It does it for you automatically.
Give me a hand.
La 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 la. Oh, I need to stop breaking those. Those don't give you anything. Africa whole is pretty weird, not gonna lie. Some parts are extremely developed, others are witch trials. Most Americans can't really talk about that with any nuance. No, they can't. And you're right, that's a good point. There is nuance to it. And Americans are so detached from all of it, they don't have to know the truth about it. They don't have to care. All they have to do is pretend that, you know, the rest of the world ought to look like the way they think it should. Ought to look the way they want it. And what they fail to see is that skin color is not delegated or relegated to how one country perceives it. You know, like when you say African, that's not just black people. There's several ethnicities that live in Africa. Live in Africa right now. And when you say black person, if you're like hold on, sorry. Hold on. Eat it.
Hold on.
I got you. Hold on. I'm locked in right now. Give me a second.
Are you okay?
Anyway, different civilizations of people go through different things throughout the world. You know, like white people in Spain did not go through the same. Jeez. I don't have a shared history with white people in Spain, or even Britain for that matter. Not really. I can't relate to them. So to try to force people in, say, Britain or Spain to have the exact same philosophies or outlooks on history as I do, or live the way that I do, that's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. So I guess my point is, like, people will equate current modern day African living to like a post-civil rights America, and that doesn't make any sense. It's completely different parts of the world, completely different societies with completely different belief systems and technological advancements. Like, yes, there's some shared skin color, but I mean, go into a tribe like this right now that exists today and ask them who Rosa Parks is, they don't have an answer. They don't know who that is. Why would they care? It doesn't affect them. Ask them about Martin Luther King. That's not their history. What do they care? So to try to force depictions even of modern day African people to line up with an American's idea of advancements in history, it's nonsense. It's nonsense. Oh, you're not gonna drop an egg for me? I feel bad. That's my bad, chicken. That's my bad. You see that swamp puppy? You can take those. I don't know what that means. This feels like Gears of War 5 with the skiff. Oh, come on. Feels like RE4 Remake. I guess I just now realized they basically just took this in the RE4 Remake and expanded on it. There's something in the middle here. Is it a gold egg? I know there's something here. What is it? Some kind of treasure I can sell. It's a beetle. We like that. I think there's a gold egg or something that you can sell here. Sheva just picked it up. There it is. Egg gold. Thank you, Sheva. Appreciate it. Anyway, all the pearl clutching over the tribe members in this part of the game is dumb. It's been dumb for 20 years. And anytime someone brings it up, that just tells me they're not even remotely considering what the world, what Africa, what a fictional but believable society in Africa could look like. All they're thinking about is how they think black people should be depicted in media. Realism's out the door. Even attempts at realism are out the door. And people say, well, it's a series about zombies and giant alligators. Now you care about realism? Like, I care about at least attempting believability. There's a difference between realism and believability. Otherwise, let's replace every movie or game or story ever with green lizard people. Because, hey, it's all fiction, right? Why do we need people to look like normal humans? Just make them all lizard people. It's dumb. Insert. We just gotta keep spam X, huh? Wester gonna make us. I ain't repeating that one. Real talk though, how's Umbrella still in business? I responded to that one already, my bad. Yeah, see, now we're playing as a white man stealing all their stuff and breaking their things. They need to make up their minds. Is it disrespectful? It can't be disrespectful to break these people's stuff and steal it if the way this stuff is depicted isn't believable anyway. So you got to make up your mind. Well, they, not you, but like they who are upset have to make up their mind. Either this is a believable depiction of an isolated African tribe, or it's not. Because if it's not, then it doesn't matter what kind of stuff we break and steal, because none of this is even close to reality anyway. What do I do? Consult my map. I see a trap. I'm not walking in that. You think I'm a fool? La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da. Oh boy.
You grab it.
Okay. You pick that up. I ain't doing it. Oh, that's right. We have another controversy on top of the controversy. People don't like the sounds they make either. upset because they're throwing spears, wearing ceremonial garb, and the way that they shout is insensitive and offensive. I guess we could look up. These dudes are huge. That right there. I saw a tweet just the other day, and you know, bear with me because I'm just quoting a tweet here. Someone said something about like Resident Evil. People say it's not racist because there's black people. Yeah, I get it. But then the people start coming out in their tribal attire and start screaming "Ooga Booga" at you. It's like, man, if that's the way you feel about because clearly, well, okay, so clearly, look, these people are, they're in like almost a festival type of garb, and come on, how do you? Okay, so that does nothing. Jeez. All right, 1 second. Let's get away from this. Anyway, clearly, we're gonna find a note later that'll explain a little bit better too. It's something about like the festivals is why they had all this, all the masks and spears and stuff. And I would find it more offensive, personally. I think it should be considered more offensive to say something like that about the way these people are acting than to have put it in the game. Haymaker.
Take it. Can't be serious.
Like we want to look up a video of like I don't know, an African village ceremony, or maybe she's gonna die. Yeah, ain't nothing I can do about that, sister. Sorry, let's start that over. That's rough. We gotta keep moving. This is a tough area. Sheva, I will divide and conquer. You and me both. I'm gonna put the gold egg away, because I don't want Sheva doing nothing with it. Anyway, what I'm trying to say, and I think kind of poorly, is that if seeing people or seeing designs that are inspired by modern day but also culturally significant African tribes,
take it.
Okay.
And all you can say about it is it's insensitive because of the way it looks, and they're all yelling "Ooga Booga,"
take it.
Then that to me tells me more about how condescending you are toward African culture than you are about, you know, some misplaced attempt at virtue. That's what I have to say about that. Because there's a difference between looking at this and hearing this and feeling uncomfortable. There's a difference between feeling uncomfortable about it because you're not sure. I mean, in the world we're in today and how, you know, how PC everything is now, I don't blame people for not being sure how to feel about it. Difference between that and outright stating, you know, this is bad, we cannot have this. Burn, baby, burn! Get some. Let it eat. Let it eat. Come on up here. Come on up here. Come on, Chev, let's just leave. These guys have way too much health. Way too much health. Let's kill me if I just jump down. No, we're good. Whoa, a magnum! Will this kill me? No.
Come on!
Roger.
Take it.
Okay.
Come on, Sheva. Should she just heal herself immediately to get hit again? Ridiculous. Come on. Ugh. Didn't we just bust a Chinese biolab in Vegas this week? Yes, you can run underground bioweapons research. Sure. I hadn't heard about that, but it's not unbelievable to me. That was ridiculous. Okay, so now I know where to go. No need to even fight those dudes. Going straight up here. Whoa, what is that? Is that a real body? Is that a person? Why would someone do this? Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Gnarly. Alright, let's go. Give me that Magnum. Give me that sweet, sweet Magnum. And we're gonna come right over here. Drop down here. Hey. Ooh. Oh, now we're oh, come on. So you gotta trigger him some other way first.
Damn it! I'm trapped!
It's a strange I statement from you, Sheva. Strange I statement from you, Sheva. You should play with a sub that co-op saves you the unbearable pain. I may do that for the next one. I've never had problems with the Sheva AI before. Well, I've hated it, don't get me wrong. But it's never just been a constant source of pain. Maybe looking back, the reason why it became so not difficult eventually was because I had started unlocking all the better weapons and stuff. Like all the infinite ammos and the magnums and all that. And it's like, give her whatever at that point. Alright, sister, you take this.
Partner. Thanks. I owe you one. I need your help.
Yeah.
I owe you one.
And I've got a magnum. Oh boy. No way. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna die. I think we're gonna die. Dude, these guys are awful. Come on, Sheva, just jump. Just jump. Let's leave. Come on, Sheva, let's leave. Wipe them. No! Resuscitate me. Come on.
You need to be careful.
Did I give her all my grenades? I think I did. That's a problem. Here, are we ever going to be the Resident Evil 5 racism allegations? I mean, beat? We don't have to. Reality can. But if someone's not willing to accept reality, then what can you do? You know? Oh, no. Why are these guys so hard to kill? Impossible to kill. Oh. All right, you take all of this.
Thanks. I owe you one.
I want you to have all of it.
Partner.
And in fact, I can't give you that. That's fine. I'm gonna take that. All right, let's go. We're gonna get the Magnum again. Suspension of disbelief has to maintain realism regardless. And that's the thing. Suspension of disbelief. So I can jump down there and get that after the fact. Let's just do that. I don't want to get shot at and trapped. Here, y'all come on out. Come on out. There it is. Alright, now we're going in. What? Oh, now she's gonna die. She's toast. She's absolutely gonna die.
Chris, what's happening?
I'm trapped and gonna die. That's what's happening. I think I have to kill all these guys. Anyway, suspension of disbelief and realism is a delicate balance. Let's see, what do I even do? I can't reach her. How did I get in there earlier without incident, and this time I can't? Man, this is tough. I just want the Magnum. It's not that much to ask.
Thanks, partner.
The realism, believability, comes from trying to make this seem as though it could happen in the real world. The suspension of disbelief comes from... Oh, we're both in here, that's good. I'd rather us both be in here. Ooh, suspension of disbelief is everything else in Resident Evil. The zombies, the outbreaks, the bioweapons, the punching boulders. Like, you have to suspend your disbelief that, like, oh, there's no way that could happen, to still enjoy the story as it is. But if what's really tripping you up is the thing that's attempting to be based on reality more so than the thing that's clearly fiction and could never happen, then when did politics become more imperative to get right?
Okay.
Or sorry, sensitive socio-political topics become more imperative to get right than just the believability of a story. Explain that.
Come on!
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna leave. The rule of cool is always better than realism. Dang straight. Dang straight. Buy the RL for 10 grand and quick fire in the alley next to the urns spawns right on the map. Wait, oh, the rocket launcher? I guess I could. Here, Sheva, get on this. I'll take care of these guys. Oh, thanks. That didn't stun him. That's insane. Boom, boys. Boom. Whichever one he's gonna yell, that's who I'm gonna hit. Uh-huh. Because that means they're about to leap, I think. I'm gonna keep him from doing that. Oh, no. Am I dead? No. Go, Sheva. I think there's only 2 left. If we can take them, we got it. Never mind. Yes. You? I've had enough of you. Sit down. Hey, Sinister, what's up? Come on, Sheva, let's leave. No! Help me up. Do we have any heals? I got eggs. I got eggs. I can eat eggs. That's it. It's the best I got. I gotta somehow get to him quickly before I die. There it is. Eat it, Chris, hurry! Oh, that wasn't worth it. Not at all. You go away. Wait for you to... There it is. There it is. I'm gonna die before he's gonna hit me before I can stop him. There it is. There's a green herb on the ground. There's a green herb on the ground.
Come on!
Okay.
You grab it.
Okay.
I think they're gonna keep coming. I don't think they're gonna stop. Oh, great. Run! Empty! Thank you, Sheva. This is not good. This is not good at all. If Leon from RE4 and Chris from RE5 trade place, would you think that'd be cool?
Are you okay?
Trade places as in, like, trade places in game? I don't know. I'm out of ammo. This sucks. This isn't fun. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost at what I should do. I don't know. Probably not, because I like Leon. Leon's kind of save the girl story, I think, works well for him versus Chris having a personal rivalry with Wesker and more big picture stories. I think that works better. Makes more sense for Chris's character.
Roger.
Maybe I can just
Thanks.
loot some stuff before we get the party started.
Okay.
You grab it.
Roger.
There we go. There's some herbs. Already we're off to a better start. Man, my back's killing me.
You grab it.
Okay.
RE5 was teased in RE4. Yes, it was. RE4 remake final cutscene showed the flowers from this game on Wesker's monitor. We pointed that out. We pointed that out when we played it the other day. My voice is hoarse from screaming about the racism allegations.
Come on,
Roger.
take it.
Okay.
Ooh, give me that. Alright, is there anything else I can give her, or that I should give her?
Thanks, partner. Thanks.
I guess take these.
I owe you
I don't know. I don't know, man. This is kind of nice. We can loot some stuff before the big guys come out. You said you want RE5 Remake to be single player. I mean, no. I said I don't care about if there's co-op or not. I would want it to be playable as single player, though. Like, I don't want to have to rely on co-op to be able to beat it. In that regard, it would need to be designed around single player too. Like, it can't be explicitly or exclusively designed around multiplayer. I would hate that. I mean, picking up Magnum ammo is a dub. It's just... these guys are so tough. These guys are... Really, the answer is I need to just go and get on that wheel, like, immediately. But I want this Magnum, though. It will also make this fight easier, I would think. Excuse me? Sheva, where are you? Run! Here, let's go ahead and get her on here quick. Come on.
Sheva.
Okay.
Sit down there. Sit down there. Yeah. Oh, no. No. Hey, another one. There it is. Stay away from her. You're hurting her. Oh, she's just holding it open for me. I guess. I don't know what she's doing exactly. I don't know, but that's hitting both of them, so I'm gonna keep doing that. One down. Come on, reload faster, faster. No! You've got to be close to dead. If I killed the other dude. There it is. No! No, 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 not now.
Are you okay?
Thank you. Thank you. Alright, no more big guys. No more big guys. Done with those. Done with those. Ooh. Okay. Pick that up, would you? Alright, now what? It's locked from the other side. Okay, so this is important.
Sheva.
Okay.
And I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to do with that knowledge. Ugh, that. I think... Ooh. I think the answer is... I've got to somehow make it back down to the middle, to the zip line, by myself. Hopefully they don't attack her while I'm doing that. Here, come here. Those big dudes are dead. That's all that matters now. Alright, you sit right there, Sheva. You sit right there. We don't talk about her because she's mean. Ada's just evil. She is. She's bad. She's not a good person. And if she doesn't show up in RE9, I will celebrate live on stream. They could bring her in to kill her off, I guess. They wouldn't have the balls. It'd make me happy, though. Stupid snake. That doesn't give you an egg this time? Ugh. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, big guy? Hey, there's an egg. Alright, now that we can breathe. I actually like Chris Moore until this game came out. I did not like what they did with him. See, that's funny because I like this version of Chris. I despise RE7, RE8 Chris. I think he's a moron. Chris in RE1 and Code Veronica, he's a pretty vanilla guy, I think. Like, he's kind of just a tough player stand-in to me. Not in a bad way or anything. Like, he's fine. This one, I feel like he got more... Oh, hello. He got more of a personality, came into his own, got more clear motivation. I dig that. Not to mention, I think this is the best VA they got for him for the whole series, too.
You grab it.
Okay.
This might be the note about the... Here it is. The Village Youth's Diary. This is the one. This is the one that people argue about. Here we go. Ready? A man who said he was the foreman of the oil plant came to visit us today. He said he wants to inoculate everyone living near the oil field against some kind of disease. In my parents' generation, they tricked our people and stole the land to turn it into their oil field. They must feel guilty about that because they're always trying to help our village now. When we couldn't get across the swamp, they built a gondola on a rope for us. Sometimes they'll even give us alcohol from foreign countries. This medicine is probably something like that. Everyone in our village is glad to receive this medicine, but I don't want it. I don't have a reason for not getting it. I just didn't like the way the foreman looks, that's all. Everyone went to the oil field to get this inoculation. The village is usually never this quiet. The only thing to do today is sleep. I slept too much during the day, so I couldn't sleep at night and it was noisy outside. Everyone was talking with serious voices in the middle of the village. All the children in the village had come down with a fever. The mothers all drew water to cool their bodies, but it didn't help. By the next morning, they were all dead, so all the kids died. In the morning, our leader went to the oil field. He wanted to know if the medicine they were given killed the children. When he came back to the village, he said the children died because they had the disease. He told everyone they needed to go back for more shots. I didn't want to, but everyone in the village was worried about catching the disease. They forced me to go with them and get the shots. People are fighting in the village. All the men are very angry. It might be because all the children died, but I think it's something else. The women just sit around and don't move. I wonder if the disease is spreading. I couldn't sit still today. I felt like something was moving around inside me. So they all, obviously they all got injected with Las Plagas eggs. Outside I saw a man who looked strange. He was naked and had a weapon. His entire body was covered in war paint. It wasn't even a festival day. So this right here. This is saying that the way they're dressed right now that we're watching is how they would dress on like for a festival or a celebration of some sort, not just on a regular day. I tried to talk to him. When he turned around, I saw his face. He didn't even look human. What is happening to the people of my village? The screaming has not stopped since yesterday. The men are all dressing like our ancestors and fighting each other. Most of the women have died. Head hurts, fever, feel angry. Saw big man outside, very tall, must be vision. Feels good, feel good, screams stop. Looks fun, want to kill. Las Plagas devolves your civilization. It did it in RE4 with the Spanish village people and the people in the castle. It's doing it to these people. So not only is it a perfect inspiration of reality for people to have this kind of dress and live in places like this, but it's also making clear to us that's not even how they normally dress. Las Plagas creates a primality in people that it infects, and we have seen that since the first time we saw Las Plagas in RE4. It's no different, just happens to be a different culture. But Spanish Inquisition, I guess, is less offensive to people than African tribes. I guess. Let's go, Sheva. We've seen enough racism today. Leon's more popular because he is the most popular Resident Evil game. That's real. Yeah. Man, my score's not going to be good. A? It's kind of generous. Give me an A. You're right about Leon. He's got the most popular Resident Evil game, so that's why so many people know him. You can now play Lost in Nightmares. Cool. Oh, now it unlocks Lost in Nightmares for you because you saw the flashback first. Interesting. I was going to play that before the campaign. I didn't realize you couldn't even do that. If they change the location, it also helps that women generally love Leon. They do. I don't know why they don't love Chris. Bring out juiced up Chris in a Resident Evil game today, and they probably would, but his moody little trench coat, General Zod haircut looking self in RE Village probably didn't do it for him. I want the incendiary grenades. You know, honestly, I'm kind of hurting for ammo here. Like, ammo types, room for it. Well, I could just let Sheva carry it all, I guess. Huh. Sell for 1,000, that's it? That's all the what? Only 1,000? That's weak. It's a treasure, I guess. If they change the location in RE5, it won't be RE5 anymore. Location is such an integral part, it would be a different game. Agreed. Agreed. It simply will not be Resident Evil 5 if they change it. Wait, how much money do I have? 24,000? That's wild. Let's get, what's her face? Sheva a vest immediately. Yeah, go ahead. You earned it, sweetheart. You're welcome. 650. 750. My rifle's better. My rifle's better. Alright, her firepower is as high as it's gonna go. We're gonna keep upgrading though. Critical headshot, reload speed, capacity. Sure. I want... Yeah. I feel like my shotgun's kind of a piece of garbage. Critical headshot, reload speed, capacity, and that firepower's trash. I need more. I want more. Reload speed, capacity. Let's go capacity. Good enough for me. Moving on. Yeah, you're right. It won't be Resident Evil 5 anymore because the entire story of Resident Evil 5 is that the company that used to be Umbrella, that formed Tricell, is continuing their experiments just in a different way. Instead of using white-collar, the world of white-collar corporatization and capitalism, that they're using... they're taking advantage of people who don't have the means to call for help or inform anybody about what they're doing to them. And that's not my commentary on capitalism. This game explicitly gives that commentary. Chris spouts anti-capitalist dialogue in the beginning and probably at the end too. I don't remember exactly where at the end. And he's pretty open about it. Chris Redfield does not like capitalism. Or at least he points out flaws in it. The way that some people can take advantage of it. By all accounts, this is kind of a woke game. It's a story about racism, it's anti-capitalist. But like it's still called insensitive and racist. It's just crazy. It's crazy. It doesn't make sense. That's what you get when people can only think with their eyes instead of their brains. They're not capable of reading into a story. All they can pay attention to is what it looks like. Based Chris Redfield, apparently. which everyone kind of hijacks the word based now, so it really doesn't even matter what your political leaning is. Just if someone believes in strongly, they're based, I guess. You don't like it when Chris is just brute that punches everything? I don't feel that's much different from Leon. I mean, Leon has more finesse. I like that there's a difference in them into that regard. As a character, I'm fine with Chris being just a monster of a man, but that I don't like the type of game that breeds, which is this, where you're just kind of a tank and everything's just a minor inconvenience, just kind of in your way. There's no tension. It's not scary. It's just a shooter beat 'em up almost, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I'm cool with that on a character level, but on a gameplay level, eh. Do I want that in a Resident Evil game again? Not really, no. A man, why couldn't it be a woman? Capcom is both racist and sexist. Real. Not totally sure what we're doing here. Oh, I need Sheva. Boom! Now it is satisfying as all get out to deck these dudes right in the face.
You need to be careful.
Oh, don't say that or click that. My goodness, that makes me a racist. Because the enemies I'm fighting just happens to be black. Golly gee whiz. Better remove the black people from video games so it's not a problem anymore. Yeah, how to make somebody who has problems with this freeze is ask them what's the solution. And then wait for them to tell you, well, just remove the black people.
Get on the rack and I'll turn the crank.
And then you can point out the hypocrisy and ridiculousness of that. Remove the continent that I'm uncomfortable with looking at, and remove the people with a skin color that I'm uncomfortable looking at. Then you can have a good Resident Evil 5 game. Just get all the black people out of it.
I'll handle it. Be careful on that thing.
In their quest for anti-racism, they became the very thing they swore to destroy. She's getting rocked by something. Got him. What a shot. Whoa! Whoa! Crocodiles are in here. There's our quick time events. Maybe, I don't know if that counts. Maybe. If Capcom made the connection... Made the connection, explain what happens between Code Veronica and RE5, I think it'd be cool. Yeah, because he does go from an RE1 type of Chris to this beast that we're looking at right now. I mean, it looks like it's just pure motivation and hatred of bioterrorism. I mean, he joined up with the BSAA, he got jacked. Him and Jill were working together. She went missing, presumed dead. I mean, so we do see a little bit of that, but yeah, from a character design standpoint, it's a little jarring to go from the guy that was running from boulders in RE1 to the guy that's punching them. Big difference. Okay, so what did I just do? I hit that switch, and I guess I'll have to look at my map. Whoa. Go this way. How would you react if RE5 Remake keeps everything the same but made the zombie white? Oh. Oh. I'd make a video on it that would get me 100,000 views. That's how I'd react. That's how I'd react. I would point out the inherent racism in removing black people from the game and call everyone who called for that, I would explicitly call them racists. Because that word gets overused a lot, but if what you're calling for is the removal of a skin color in a game that should easily and best... you couldn't possibly better justify the inclusion of black enemies than a game set in tribal Africa, isolated Africa. And if you're calling for that game to not have black people in it, you're just a racist idiot.
BSAA. What the hell are they doing here?
Oh, they probably are donors to the BSAA so that it's not obvious. Hiding in plain sight kind of thing. Because Tricell's the new umbrella, basically. Type 3 Plagas field test. 1 week has passed since the initial field test of Type 3 Plagas. Type 3 was designed to display dramatically enhanced... Okay, so Type 2 was just faster turnaround. What's Type 3? What does Type 3 do? The original Lust Plagas had a special Plaga known as the Control Plaga that would provide a host with enhanced physical abilities. Yes. That's what Sadler had. And probably Krauser? These control types were limited in number, and they always caused severe physical changes in the host, and thus it was not always expedient to use them. From a business standpoint, this was undesirable. The idea was to create super soldiers without any side effects, something consumers wanted. Other teams are currently working on developing a similar product to Las Plagas for commercial use, but given the affinity Las Plagas has for human hosts, it seems advantageous to continue to develop it. Other methods may produce superior super soldiers, but if they do not render the host completely controllable, their effectiveness would be limited. Okay, yeah, you gotta be able to control them. Taking a subordinate Plaga, the base, implanting a gene from the control Plaga created a Type 3. It is believed that if Type 3 can be perfected, it will become the new standard. But that day is still in the offing, so they haven't made it yet. During a recent field test, a number of issues came to the fore. The chief problem is its ineffectual adherence rate. In adult and adolescent males, the adherence rate is approximately 92%. Oh, this is what they tried on this tribe of people. They tried to make a Type 3. They implanted them with the egg the first time and then gave them a shot the second time to try to make them a Type 3. 92% was males, but for women and young children, Type 3 has a 0% adherence rate. That's why we're not fighting infected women and kids right now. But with these disappointing results, it is obvious that in its current state, Type 3 would not render an adequate product. In addition, superficial mutations were invariably fatal. This is the thought to be due to the dynamic influence of the control gene. The test, however, was not without some good results. Our goal is to realize dramatic physical enhancements. The jumping power has shown remarkable improvement. If we hadn't predicted the size increase in the host, with some reaching a height of almost 3 meters, so the really tall ones, they're Type 3 Plaga. This could also be due to the gene from the control Plaga, but it's within acceptable parameters. With this field test, we did not achieve our desired results, but the test was not a complete failure. It may be possible to use the information garnered and use them to make improvements in any future tests. There you go. That's why we're not fighting any half-naked women and children right now. Good call, Capcom. Good call.
Take it.
Roger.
Base, no explanation. I can't wait for the Resident Evil 5 is woke video. yeah, that'd be a good one. People would see the thumbnail and title and take it the complete wrong way, I think. That's probably a very contentious take that I have, is that this game is actually pretty freaking woke. But the sensitivity police are the ones who act like it's not? No, it's strange. Here we go. Here's the oil fields they built right next to the tribe.
And Irving's not getting away this time.
Stealing land from natives? Hello? The bad guys take native land. These are the kinds of stories that get Golden Globes or Academy Awards. Come on now. Don't you want a story like that in every single thing you consume for the rest of your life? Yeah, but the people that call this game Raise Your Ears Back will pretend RE5 is a good game when the remake comes out. The people that called this game racist will pretend RE5 is a good game when the remake comes out. What, they'll pretend this one's good, or they'll pretend the remake's good? Oh no, we're starting to get to the... Whoa. See, look. Oh no. Run! Move! Oh, okay.
Take it.
Okay.
See, not everybody looks like the tribal folks, because they're not.
Shove her.
There we it goes. I will. Come on up this ladder. Come on. Are you kidding me? He didn't care about the ladder. She got it. Dude, what is going on? I guess another dynamite. Come on, Sheva. What are you doing? Sheva, help! Okay. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Yeah, well, she ain't sworn to get her hand out of her pocket, I guess. Whatever she's doing there. That sucked. That sucked. No good. No good. I think it might be time for me to drop my rifle. What do y'all think? I need the extra inventory slot pretty badly. Go ahead and give her that. Give me that. Actually, no. Remove that. That's too much. We don't need it. And she can have that. Nope. Get rid of that too. We got too much ammo. We're just swimming in it right now. All right, now we can leave. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I always had 4 weapons on me when I used to play this game as a kid. It must have been because I had the infinite weapons unlocked, so the ammo wasn't a problem. I see you with the dynamite. Boom. They pretend OG is good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, alright. Something's got to change with this shotgun, man. It's just not doing it for me. My prediction, if it happened in the past... Maybe what'll happen is RE5 Remake will come out, and they will remove everything about Africa and its culture and its people, and they'll remove the entire plot line of taking advantage of isolated societies, and then people will go, oh, they took the black people out, they're racist now. And then they're gonna go, well, the original had a really important story to tell about ooh, nice shot, Sheva. Had a really important story to tell about capitalism and, you know, stealing lands and all that's gone now. Maybe you're right. Maybe they'll do exactly what you're saying. Because that is absolutely what this story's about. At least what it contains. And to remove that, I think... Wouldn't that be the opposite of woke? Right? Am I crazy? Would that not achieve the opposite of what the people upset about this game would want?
Come on! You can't be serious.
I can, and I am. Pick that up. Hello. Alright, we gotta go down this thing. I think there's a chainsaw guy here, if I remember right. Oh, there's a wheel over there. How do we get to that? How do we get there? Let's hold off on that one. Oh, now she's gonna be alone for more than 5 seconds, so she's gonna die. 3 guns really the max you can hold. Yeah, I'm figuring that out now. I'm having to fight my memories of this game because I'm pretty darn sure it's because I had infinite ammo weapons, so it wasn't a big deal. All right, one more. I'm coming, Sheva. Where's she at? Is she coming to me? I hope so. Oh, there you are. Hello. I forgot. Gotta go for the head. Go for the head. Oh, no. We gotta get out of here. Alright, there's a zip line that goes up this way. Oh, we can hit together. Nice. I like that. Where's that been the whole game? Come with me, come with me. Yes, Sheva, yes. This way, this way, this way. I will not leave you up here with Chainsaw Man. I don't trust you. Oh, he's stuck again. Who cares? Look at him. Look, what a big idiot. Let's just leave him right there. Even more will greatly impede the amount of... Yeah. I'm figuring that out the hard way, unfortunately. Which, that's fine. I'm fine with her having the rifle and the machine gun. I'd rather her stay back anyway. Me, as Chris, I do think I need the more powerful stuff.
Thanks, partner.
There you go. No problem. Did I tell her to go? No. Alright, let's see if I can do this before he kills her.
Hurry up! We've got to catch up to Irving!
I'm trying. Oh, the call center problem in particular is always what the best examples are. Cross references. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. It's revisionist history is what it is. You ever looked at old advertisements of Lara Croft games? Like, they knew who their target audience was. I said it, and it came to life. I said it. I spoke it into existence. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Come on, Sheva, let's just go. Come on, sweetheart. Sheva, you take that. Sit down. Alright, we're good. We're good. She's helped me now. Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be. Help! Run, Sheva. Shotgun's just weak. It is weak. I got some upgrading to do. Uh-oh. I said the shotgun, I needed it for power, but it's not very powerful. Nice. Alright, where's this other wheel? Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit this one since we're here. Maybe they'll wait to spawn the Chainsaw Man until after we go. Let it go across the zip line, my bad. Man, 2 people would make this a lot easier because you could have each person go on a zip line at the same time and not worry about the chainsaw guy. Because you'd be behind a barred door anyway. For one of them. In the end, all your favorite... Anyway, what was I saying? Lara Croft advertising material back in the day, like, they knew who their audience was. Like, it was young men. Definitely eye candy. And now she's a feminist icon. No, what that really means... All that means... Oh, my goodness. Is that people have no experience with Lara Croft outside of the reboot trilogy, but they don't want to say that because they know it makes them tourists. And they don't want to hurt their credibility by admitting that. Cover me. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Did I knock him off? No. Nice. Come get some. Hit him, Sheva. Yeah. Now we're talking. Where did he go? There he is. Why can't I hit him, Father? There it is. Let's try this again. Boom. Probably didn't need to reload there, that's fine. Sit down. Do they all get back up like the last guy did? Or is that specific to him?
You grab it.
I think he's still alive. I don't know. I don't know, man. Here.
Okay.
Let's play it safe. You do that. I don't trust. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Sheva, now. Now, Sheva.
Are you okay?
Come on, let's just jump down. That's what I thought. But he will continue to be a problem. Come on down. Checkpoint, that's what we like to see. Typewriter, schmipewriter. Is there even typewriters in this game? No, there haven't been so far. There probably won't be an RE6 either. All of our favorite franchises will have been bought and ruined. They really want to make new stuff, but they don't have the confidence to do it. They'd rather just take stuff people are already familiar with and make it something new rather than actually just start from something new. And it's annoying. It just pisses more people off.
You need to be careful!
Like RE5, I'm really interested to see what they do with the remake. I bet you RE0 will be pretty inoffensive as a remake, and Code Veronica we'll see what they do with the Ashford storyline. I mean, Claire literally called him a cross-dressing freak. I doubt that makes it into a remake. Another one? No way. Maybe it does. Maybe they'll just surprise all of us and Claire will be unbelievably based.
Another one?
Maybe she will. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Oh, you have to headshot this guy to stagger him. Now, there we go. You know what I could do? Uh-oh. Let it eat, Sheva. I was gonna have her turn the wheel, but it might be stupid to do that. She's actually kind of good backup here. Just in case. Boom! Dude was glitched out. Yep. Something shook him free. I'm sure it was me using the zip line. Alright.
Sheva.
Get it, Sheva. He's gonna get back up, so let's be ready to bounce. And he already gave us our treasure, so we might as well just leave and not worry about shooting him down again. That's the word I was thinking about. I hate when people try to do revisionist history on stuff I like. I thought we got the other one already, did we not? We did not. I mean, there's going to be people that would say calling RE5 woke is revisionist history, but I'd strongly disagree. Calling it racist is revisionist history. It's just not. It's just simply not racist. As I have laid out with several points across the last 5 hours. Do you think Capcom will ever remake RE6? That's a wonderful question. I don't know. I don't know if they would. If the question is ever, I'd say yes. If in the next 10 years, no. No. Because in the next 10 years, they could come out with Zero, Code Veronica, RE5, and probably a couple of new original RE games. I think an RE6 remake would be like... the glass is almost empty. They got nothing else to do besides finish out the remakes, and then maybe. Maybe. It would be like 2035 or later before we saw an RE6 remake, I think. see that? I just shot him in the hand. Okay, it shot him in the hand and he twitched, but it didn't blow up. I think that makes sense.
Take it.
Okay.
Take it.
Roger.
Hold everything for me.
Are you okay?
Thank you. Sheva, I would like for you to mix things and not just use them immediately.
Take it.
Roger.
You grab
Yeah,
it.
sure. Give her more ammo. Why not? Not like I need any. Anyone remember Wesker's son? Ugh. Jake? Yeah. New face of the franchise. Made it one game. Made it 25% of a game. And then dropped like a sack of potatoes. Which is funny because RE6 wasn't even a failure of a game. Commercially, it did great. It was just critically that people crapped on it. You know, this is the third best-selling game of the franchise, what we're playing right now.
Josh,
It's about to beat RE7. It's close.
Ava?
you're alive. Are you okay? What? How did you get here?
We were at the port when we were attacked. And then, well, I ended up here. Where's the rest of the team? Shit!
It's just the three of us now.
Why did you not retreat? I mean, we are no match for them.
I've got unfinished business.
The hard drive containing data on the BOW experiment had a picture inside.
Oh, the story's horrible in
The
RE6.
picture was of Chris's friend.
A friend?
I'm not leaving until I catch Irving and find out what the hell's going on here.
I forgot about an RE1 remake. You're right.
Let's save the chit-chat for later.
You're right. Holding off again? I think we got a platform a little bit or something. I don't remember.
Shiva, cover me.
Hurry!
Cover me.
Oh yeah, we do. We are holding off again. Remember the villa sequence? The villa sequence was cool. You like the villa sequence? Yeah. Get off me. You not black antagonist. Whoa. One hit and he's dead? He might have gotten hit more than that, actually. I don't know. I mean, an RE1 remake in the style. I mean, just RE1 remake, the one that we already have, I think is just such a perfect Resident Evil game. It's the perfect encapsulation of what makes Resident Evil great. So it's really difficult for me to say that I would want that remade again. However, I could also see that an RE1 remake in the style of the other new remakes would be a cool way to cap off the OGs, you know? Like the OG remakes? Yeah, okay, so he's just been hitting him this whole time, and I just missed that. My bad.
Come on!
Okay, Roger.
It could be a cool way to do it. Is it necessary? No. I'd rather get everything else remade before RE1 remade again.
Roger.
There's bound to be more of them around.
Nah, if I heard, hey, we'll remake RE6 in the style of RE4 remake, or we'll remake RE1 in the style of RE2 remake, I'd take the RE6 remake. We don't need RE1 remade again. Like, we're already good, man. If I'm going to introduce someone to the series and I know they're not scared of the tank controls and stuff, I'm sicking them on RE1 remake. Easy. This dude, oh, he just went out the window. That's awesome. Oh, hello. Come on, man. Come on. Chris, a friend. Can we trust this white man? No, because that's white knighting. Chris is a white knight. That's a well-documented complaint about this game. Which is funny. Because that complaint ignores the fact that it was the whiteys who created the problem here in the first place. Like, it's not just, oh, white people here to save the day. No, the white people caused it. They brought all this infection here. They did it. Just thinking about that IGN article again just makes me so mad. It pisses me off, dude. It's such a blatant, like, you didn't even play this game. You maybe watched a trailer of it and watched a little bit of gameplay of it, but you absolutely did not play the game. No way. You'll never convince me that dude at IGN played the game. You won't. And there's no excuse. It's a 20-year-old game, almost? You've had plenty of time. They all want Josh, huh? They all want Josh. Ugh. Let it eat, Sheva. You're doing great. Get away from my Josh. Uh-oh. You're hurting her. Oh, this is bad. Very bad. Nice.
On the elevator. Move!
Say less. I'm gone. Go, Sheva. Get out of the way. Get in the elevator. You're killing me, Smalls. There we go. Go on tonight. See you, Eduardo. King picked RE6 or RE1. That's totally not an out-of-context quote. Yeah. If I had to choose between RE6 and RE1, I'd take RE6.
These bastards don't quit.
Uh-oh. Yeah, clip that one. Uh-oh. I don't care about the proximity bombs. I don't want them. Create a problem, only solve it, and be the enemy hero. Well, as far as Tricell goes, yes, actually. That's exactly what they did. Yeah, because Tricell created the issue. They got syndrome. They created the issue, and then they fund the BSAA to go in and clean it up, too. But they also make money if it profits as well. So no matter what happens, Tricell makes money. They make money from selling it, and they make money from probably more public support when the word spreads that BSAA came to help out. Either way, they're gonna make more money from selling the stuff, though, no doubt.
Damn it! Is everything
It's straight up Palpatine in episode 1 and 2. Fund both sides of the war. You win no matter which one wins. It's locked. I don't have the ammo to cover you, dog.
to be a pain in the ass. But have a see what I can do.
IG and ignorant opinion shared by many people that never play the game. Yeah. So many of the points made about this game and its quote-unquote racism, it really is a self-report that people didn't actually play it. It becomes even more obvious when people start saying stuff like, ooh. Hold on. What? What? Oh my. When people just make points that are so demonstrably false just by playing the game. Like several I've already talked about, like, oh, the people are primitive and they're already violent without Las Plagas. There's no evidence of that in the game anywhere. They are... The BSAA is a white knight to come in and save the day. Like, no, they caused the problem and now it's all a big corporate scheme. Yeah. Which is funny, because really the one credential that you should have to be able to speak on what a game does or doesn't do is that you've played it. Right? Like, that's the only thing you need to be able to speak on it. And if you can't even do that, what are you doing in game journalism, man? Come on, Sheva, help, please, come on. Nice. Please shoot that thing before it kills me. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging you. We got stuck up there. That's so stupid. What's up, Darren? For long, so I gotta ask, was there ever a time when IGN was good? Yeah. IGN was good when I was in, like, middle school. Like, and you know why they were good? Because all they did was report on games and review them, and that's it. They didn't get into stupid socio-political spats. They didn't... They back in, like, the mid to late 2000s, and you had stuff like G4, you know, for example. Outlets like that actually seemed to care about video games, and that was because video games were not this huge, like, absurdly marketable mainstream type of entertainment. You were still a nerd if you played video games. So if you had an outlet that was talking about video games, it was a community. Like, you were part of a community, and you took it seriously and you enjoyed the medium. Now, you know, with the rise of more mainstream gaming, especially like after COVID and stuff. Oh, my back's killing me. Now it's like basically anybody can get into gaming these days. So it doesn't really matter. That sense of small community, hey, we're all sharing in this thing together, is kind of lost, and there's so many different avenues it can go. You got people who grift, you got people who crap on games, you got people who hype up games for money. I mean, I guess that's grifting either way. But yeah. And then you got outlets that will never run out of content, like IGN. They'll never run out of content, because there's always games, there's always people reading about games, reading reviews, watching trailers, who want to take the extra time to sprinkle in their own extra sauce. And you know, another big thing about it is that a lot of those writers are independent, so they want to make a splash as much as they can, so they write something that's slightly controversial. They insert controversy into articles that don't require it to get their name more attention. And it works sometimes. Not always to their benefit, though. What's up, Zara Ben? Hello. Zara, do not ask me how long I've been streaming. Olivia Munn, she was on G4. Morgan Webb, greater than, though. Good night. Hornetbot, see ya. There's some Indians in the game. Yeah, I have seen that, Darren. There's white enemies, there's Indians, there's black people. There's been several tirades over the last few hours. This might actually be a good stream to just go back and watch from the beginning. My throat is actually kind of hoarse from all the screaming I've been doing. Not even at the game, at the controversies around the game. Boom! Run! You like that? Huh?
Okay, got it!
We're gone. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go, everyone. Get us out of here. Thank goodness. Let's go. Early 2000s were the golden age? Yeah.
I think so.
I'm okay.
Exactly, Darren. Exactly.
Looks like Irving is trying to blow up the place and make his escape.
The only way to make everyone happy over the quote-unquote controversies in this game is to remove all the black people from this game.
Good. Okay. Now there's a talk up ahead.
And you can't do that because that actually is racist. Like, straight up, that's racist.
Copy that. And Josh, be careful.
There's some goober on Twitter. What's his name? Dusk Golem.
Okay.
You know, the guy who spouts fake leaks for attention? Like, he was the guy that said I think RE3 Remake is going to have a metro system that lets you travel around the city, and RE9, you're going to play as Jill. Like, just a bunch of like, how anyone still gives that person attention is beyond me. But they put out a tweet the other day that said something about, I like RE5, but it's inarguably racist. It's like, dude, I don't think inarguable means what you think it means. Behold, an argument. There's a lot of ways you can argue this game is not racist. And be correct. About to start RE8. Don't play RE games. Never played one. Any tips? Yeah, start with a different one. No, it's fine. You can start with that. RE8's a good one. It is. It's not a bad game. My tips would be, for RE8 specifically, explore.
That's Irving's boat. Let's go.
Exploring pays off. Side missions and like, well, it's not really side missions, it's more like side encounters. They pay off. You'll get more money, or you'll get more weapons or whatever. Take the extra time to explore. It's worth it. Alright, are we finally closing in on big dude? It's locked from the inside. It's locked from the inside. I think we actually have to go, yeah, we have to go that way first. Man, if only I'd consulted my map. Stats where they rate by numbers for each thing was awesome. Used to give you stats where they would rate it by numbers for each thing. Oh, like games, yeah. I used to watch G4 all the time. G4 was great. And IGN, like their stuff was good too. When the mask started to slip, I would say it probably was around this time, like around Resident Evil 9's time. So like the late 2000s, early 2010s, I'd say, is when it started to be like, wait a minute. Like, do these guys really know video games, or are they just trying to stir up controversy? Alright, here's the surely black antagonist. Oh. God, another antagonist.
Wait, isn't that...
But wait, that antagonist's skin is colored. I can't tell what color they are.
You two are just in time for the fireworks show. Boom!
But he's annoying. I can't wait to watch him mutate into something horrible.
Wait!
I hate that guy.
Alright, now I think we just have to get past all these guys. Story of this game, right?
Shiva, do you read me? I secured a boat. I'm on the other side of the dock. Keep here on
You
the...
didn't secure nothing. There's 4 of them just sitting there. Acting like you did something. Hello, boys. Boom! I mean, that's awesome. Come on, Sheva, let's go. We're leaving. We are leaving. 1, 2. Yeah, hit your arrow, too. Uh-oh. Thank you. Come on, kick it. Open. 2, 3. Let's go. Come on, we gotta leave. Oh no! Get the dogs off. This is bad. Dude, that guy not stunning, not at all, is insane.
What's taking so long?
Come on, Sheva, let's go. Run through, run through, run through. Oh my goodness. Run, Sheva. Another one? Oh, you stupid dog, you made me look bad.
Hurry!
I'm here. Where'd they come from?
Thanks for the help.
Oh, this door that was locked earlier. Nice. Go, go, go. Money.
Quickly, we must go. Are you alright?
Don't do that and download Fortnite instead. Yeah, do what he said. RE8 is a continuation of RE Signs, so it makes let's play RE7 first. Yeah, that's a good point. If you want the story to make any sense and the payoff to actually be worth the trip, you should play RE7 first. Because like where the story of RE8 goes really won't mean anything to you if you haven't played RE7. That's a good point. I've seen playthroughs of 7, so I get the gist of it. Okay. If you've seen it all, then alright. Alright, I think we got one more sub-chapter to go. Oh, only an A that time. Sad. Sad. I think it's an on the rails part too. It might be. I think this is an on the rails part again. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Give me that extra ammo. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. This shotgun is such dookie. Like, give me something to actually work with here, man. Firepower, reload speed, capacity. 25 rounds in that pistol is insane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're on the rails, this part. So the friend, I'm not thinking, oh look, we're killing black people, and just kill zombies and their enemies to survive. See, Darren, that's because you're a normal person. You're a normal human. Because I thought the same thing.
Wait, he can't have gone too far.
Josh.
Thanks.
Whoa!
Thank me later. We got covered.
I'm on it.
Got you, Kevin.
Oh no, am I going to have to use my ammo on the rails? Surely not.
Here we go.
I am. Oh. Let me hit that bottle in his hand. Come on. There it is. Hey, Sheva. I hit mine. Why can't you take out yours? Who's left? Is there another one? Oh boy. What's going on up here? Boom. Boom. I need ammo. This is not good. Honestly, Sheva is going to be the one to hit everything. She's got way more ammo than I do. But I don't think she'll aim for barrels. I think that's just me.
Damn it, the gate's closed. See what you two can do to keep it open.
Yeah, sure. I'll be right on that. Never mind, we're not on the rails just yet. Y'all ever heard the term filler mission? Half this game feels like a filler mission. Like the last couple chapters of RE4, like a lot of those set pieces felt like filler. That is the majority of this game. Oh, thank goodness.
You need to be careful.
Newsflash, all games are meaningless. You're effectively wasting your life by playing any of them. Oh, you're responding to Burgundy. No, I don't think they're meaningless. You're not wasting your life. I mean, if something entertained you, are you really wasting your life? I think that there's a difference between could you be doing something more productive and you're wasting your life. Like, it's two very different things. Wasting your life, I think, would be... Oh, come on. Would be, like, doom-scrolling stuff that you're not even going to remember tomorrow. Like, yeah, sure, I could see the argument for that. But, like, if you play a game that you end up enjoying, a story you end up that resonates with you, characters you like, a game that you have fun shooting stuff, playing, whatever, gameplay's fun to you, that's not a waste. I wouldn't say that.
All right, let's go. Get down! Come on!
Okay.
Duck!
Get down!
There are these red tanks everywhere.
Another gate. Okay, you two know
If you play a game and it brings you happiness for the, 10 hours you play it, I mean,
you grab it.
is that really a waste of life? I don't think so.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on, big man. You got an A because you ran away from them instead of shooting them. Apparently. What we want is an S. S is better. Oh, here comes the Gears of War segment. I mean, get behind cover, Sheva. This is rough. I don't have a rifle. Did need one. Dude, Sheva. Get behind the wall, lady.
Thanks, partner.
Where is she going? Stop! What are you doing? There it is.
Nice shot.
Thank you, thank you. No thanks to you. I'm getting real sick of picking up money, dude. Give me ammo. I don't need your money.
Come on.
You know what? I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna wait.
Hold on. I'm gonna get the lever.
You sit here.
Get the lever over there.
I'm on fire. Clear out for me. Don't need this right now. I love how Josh is just sitting there in the boat doing nothing. Gotta love it. Something I picked out of his comment. Yeah. I know. Clip trip, you can keep it. You can keep it. I'm not gay. So, what is the argument here? What are you arguing about? I'll just play something else. I just want to play an RE game. Play whatever you want, man. Uh-oh. There's a lot of them to choose from, and a lot of them are usually on sale. Depends on the type of game you like. Oh, get out of my face. Just get on the boat, Sheva. Come on, let's leave.
I owe you one.
Okay. Now let's go get this army.
Finally, goodness. Now is the on-the-rails boss fight, I think. What if the game is Concord? Is that a waste? By my logic, if someone genuinely enjoyed playing it, no. Would it be a waste for me? Yes.
They're gonna sink us. We've got to do something.
Y'all should be dead by now, man. You're getting unloaded on by a turret.
We gotta get aboard that ship. Hold on. Get ready.
Actually, I don't think it's on the rails. I think you get on and off the turrets. Remember all this me.
What are you going to do about that?
Here he is.
You're just one of Excella's playthings. He was your master. One more time. What are you going to do about that? All right. I'll handle it. Use it. This.
Oh, I look, finally, a boss fight with one of this game's several black antagonists.
Who do you think got this entire operation off the ground?
Research like this doesn't fund itself, you know. Yet everyone looks down on me. But not anymore.
Don't do it!
I said I can't wait for him to mutate to something horrible. Here we go. Here we go. Mutate to something horrible.
I'm far beyond anything you could ever hope to become.
It's just the Kraken. Just... Capcom said, what have we not done yet? We haven't fought a Kraken. Let's do that.
Shit. I just had an extreme makeover.
I can't imagine that was worth it. You're luck this for life now. Like, you're never just gonna be a dude again. Can't imagine it's worth it. Also, remember, me and my friend was thinking, oh, this is so hot. Yeah, dude, Sheva awoke something in child me.
Get out of here, Josh! It's too dangerous!
Here it is.
We'll try to stop it!
Oh.
Just try not to get yourself killed.
Well, you know what? I bet if I told her to get on that, she probably won't miss. I bet she won't miss. I'd like to think so. Yeah, dude, she ain't missing, man. She's a monster.
Something that undergoes such a rapid transformation must have a weakness.
Oh, she missed. I said too much. Don't tell me some boats full of guys are gonna come rolling up where we have to fight too. Don't tell me that.
Come on! Shut up! Come on! Shut up!
Oh my. What do we do? Alright, Chevy, you stay on that one. I'm gonna get on the rocket one. How about that? Boom! Oh, I don't know if it matters. I think you... There it is. Concord. We love Concord, don't we, folks? That didn't hurt you? Whatever. There we go. When your game is the peak of unoriginal disrespect at that point, which is so sad. Sells for $100? Wow. And none of that's gonna go to Firewalk Studios because they're closed. That's all gonna go in the pocket of whoever bought it for whatever reason. Yeah, it probably was better off putting Chev on the back there. So we don't have to move her. Whoa! Where'd you go? Now he's gonna expose himself, and we'll just have to shoot him. Yeah. Do you feel the survival horror? Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? is the survival horror in the room with us. He does look cool, though. I dig this design. Ugh. Originally gonna be made again. I mean, they get made all the time. They just usually go into the radar because they're indie stuff.
Damn, Excella! I guess I wasn't worth the good stuff.
Excella?
Excella, that must be referring to yet another black antagonist in this game. It must be.
Wow, you two are just on top of everything, aren't you? The balance of the world is changing and you're completely oblivious to it.
What's changing? What are you talking about? Is it the Ouroboros project? Is that it?
No one can stop it. Ouroboros is about to change everything we've ever come to know. Chris! You're Chris.
What's so funny? How do you know about me?
All your answers are way ahead, Chris. In that cave. If you can survive long enough to get them... Italian's not so bad, but it's not gonna change anything. You're still screwed!
We're wasting time here.
Chris!
Yeah, pop him. Pop him. He should have been mouthing off. Kuma, you're right, and High Guard is one of them.
Now what?
That's an indie game.
We keep going.
And it is also slop. Okay. S, baby, let's go. Cannot be stopped. Sending data. Sending data where? Alright, let me see. See where we're at on the chapter select. Yep, okay. That's it. That's it for tonight anyway. We are halfway through the game, so that means my prediction of getting through it in 2 streams, I think, was fine. On the money. Yep, I think we're alright. Ugh. There you go. Which is why we play and watch RE5 today. Dang straight. Dang straight. You know how disappointing it's going to be if RE9 just ends up sucking? Hey, you know what's cause for celebration, you guys? Just went through an entire stream and the PC did not crash once. So I think my hypothesis that it is caused by streaming from the console was right after all. I guess. Which is so strange because you'd think more resources would be needed to run a game on the PC and stream. So I guess it's not a resource thing. I don't know. Just a Microsoft sucks thing, I guess. Anywho, well, I hope all the controversies were answered. Keep an eye out on the comments of this stream over the next couple days. Every once in a while, somebody who doesn't actually watch a stream just sees a title and doesn't like what they see and they leave some comment being dumb or contrarian. Be sure to look out for a comment from somebody saying, yeah, it is racist actually. Or they're going to argue some point that I argued ad nauseum in this stream, but just like they don't play the game, they're not going to watch this stream either, so they'll have no clue that I already addressed everything they say. Okay. All in all, this game is exactly as non-racist as I remember it being. Join the playtest? No, I don't want to. I don't care. I don't care. It looks like a Fortnite event. A Fortnite event with Across the Spider-Verse animation and characters. Couldn't care less. Yeah, RE5 just as non-racist as I remember it being, and the controversies are still just as stupid as I remember them being. How would I say? The game still is non-racist as I thought it was, but the controversies are still as stupid as I do remember them being. I don't know. As an adult me remembers how dumb the controversies are when kid me was listening to it, and thankfully nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. So I'd love to see a remake of this game, but only if they stay faithful to the story but update the gameplay and maybe the tone too. You're doing this game justice. Thank you. It's a real shame that a lot of people are probably too scared to even bother with it, or their impression of it is that it's a piece of racist garbage. Because remember, almost 20-year-old game, there's going to be a lot of gamers these days that have never played it before. But they see people spouting off about how racist it is, and they're like, oh, okay. Maybe some of them will be like, I got to see this for myself. Anywho. That's good. You're good, Darren. Now, away from the controversies, I still really like the first 3 chapters of this game. The third chapter starts to teeter a bit once you get out of the village, the tribe, or the, help. Once you get out of the, I guess it is the village. It's another village. Once you get out of the village and you get to the boat and the oil rig, I think I'd start to like it less. But I'm gonna be honest. I think from this point on in this game is when my care of it starts to drop. It starts to be too much for me, either action-wise and just kind of fatigued, you know, and you're gonna see, I think not in chapter 4, but maybe chapter 5 is when it turns into straight up Gears of War. And good rule of thumb, if you have a survival horror game, there should never be an instance where you are taking cover from another enemy who is also shooting at you. Yeah, that's it. Dead Space 3 did it, and Resident Evil 5 does it, Resident Evil 6 does it. Like, I'm not talking about like RE4, they have a crossbow. I'm talking about like this game where there is literally a button to take cover, and you pop out, shoot, and hide, pop out and shoot, and they have automatic weapons and RPGs and stuff. Like, if that should never exist in a survival horror game. Shouldn't exist. But then again, this isn't a survival horror game, is it? This is an action game. We know that. What controversy? Good one. Good one. The menu is phenomenally designed. It's a neat menu. I like it. It's like moving around little eggs and stuff. It's gross but cool at the same time. Chris Rippenfield. Hey, all that except for the end. When you get to the final like 2 boss fights, that whole last part of chapter 6, nah, that's great. That's peak. That's absolute cinema. But everything between where we are right now, all the way up to chapter 6, no thanks. Oh, I forgot to mention while we were playing with the tribe, those people are isolated by choice because they're protecting the flower that creates the progenitor virus. And their technology is sophisticated. We're going to see it next stream, but they have like laser technology. Like I said, nuance just doesn't exist for people. They're cells. Are they cells? I always thought it was an egg. A parasite egg is what it was supposed to be. Is it just a basic cell? It's kind of boring. It still looks cool though. I always thought we were looking at literally a little... Well, I guess you're right. I guess it is just a bunch of cell-looking things all floating around, doesn't it? I don't know, don't ruin it for me. You're ruining it for me, stop it. Wakanda's real. Right. Wakanda's real. and any African civilization that is depicted anything different from that fictitious African civilization is racist. I thought they were plaga eggs. I don't know. I think it's one big cell surrounded by other little things. I don't know. Anyway, all right, that's it. I think I touched on every controversy that we saw. Honestly, there's not really any more controversies in the game from here to the end. I think we've hit them all. The only thing that's left to even add to the discussion is the fact that those people in the primitive, isolated tribe are protecting a flower, and they have sophisticated laser technology. So even the criticism that they are not developed enough, even that doesn't ring true, because even in this fictitious world, it kind of is a Wakanda. They have this extra technology. So it's a diet Wakanda. It's not really comparable, but they have one thing. They have lasers. Sun fueled lasers, and that's all they got. AI confirmed it. They are eggs. Well, if AI confirmed it, it must be true. All right, everybody. See y'all. I'm going to bed. See y'all tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. I plan on it, unless something comes up. Anyway, all right. Thanks for watching. Carry on, you kings. Peace.